Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me for another sensational Sunday afternoon. I hope you're all doing well as we jump back once again into the Yakuza slash the Like a Dragon franchise with Yakuza 5, Fulfiller of Dreams. We're quite a ways into this game at this point now. We are in the midst of a murder mystery that we are trying to solve. A person who was very close to one of our characters was killed, and it was made to look like a suicide. But we are going to get to the bottom of this, possibly. I'm sure we're going to get to the end of a chapter and then have to switch to another character without getting resolution. But hopefully by the end of the game, we'll figure out what in the good goddamn is going on. Because there certainly is a lot. Engineering madness. Sammy, thank you for nabbing first. I love that for you and for me. And LB, thank you for joining us as well. The babies are afoot. I have my hand on the boy. I'm going to need to take my hand off of him in order to play the game, and he's probably not going to be super happy about that, because me touching him is usually the only thing that keeps him calm. And otherwise, he's just going to be running around like a little psychopath. We'll see how we go. All right, let's go over to the Gimme the Game screen, which is right here. Do we have audio? Seems good. All right. Let's have at it, shall we? Now, I believe we should have like one or two more sub-stories to do right now. We are playing as Shun Akiyama at the moment. Yeah, we have one sub-story down there, and then we can move on to the next main story. Hey Zilla, how's it going? So how's everyone doing this week? What's everyone been watching, reading, or playing lately? What has everyone been enjoying? Substory is down around this corner, I believe. Oh, Zilla's going streaking again. Oh, he hit the big 4-0. You'd love to see it. Oh gosh dang it, what the heck is this? Oh, he's a victory road qualifier. That's fine, I guess. We'll beat the crap out of this guy really quick. I do like Akiyama's fighting style. It's probably one of my favorite characters in the franchise to play as. Oops, oh, wrong button. Thus far. That's fine, we killed... Oh, no, he's not dead. Never mind. Ooh, nice. Give me this. Let me bash him with a beer keg. Oh my god. That's a new one. I like spinning around the keg by kicking it. Well, it's broken now. Hi, buddy. The boy's up. Hello, boy. These guys are the sub-story. It looks like Xantifer, can you not? Or no, they just another random fight? Gang members? Whatever. Oh, you're done, Arakawa. Give me this. Alright, who's left? I'm improving my weapon skill. Look at me go. Oh, one of them ran away. Well, that did it. Hi. Let's all take a second to look at the boy. Hello, boy. Oh, it's the boy. He's a good boy. Zilla says that it's treat time. Good babies. Little sweeties. Good babies. I made to see the Del Toro Frankenstein movie yet on your list. You know what I'm going to see, I think, tomorrow is there's the new Predator movie out now, Predator Badlands. I hope that's good. I haven't really looked into it too much. I saw like the first trailer. But I feel like the Predator movies in general are more hits than misses. Like, aside from AVP, those two, mostly even the first AVP was okay. It was only the second one that was trash. And then, like, I can't remember if it was the newest one, but 2018, the movie that was just called The Predator, that one wasn't very good. But you know what I did watch recently that I didn't realize it existed until I, like, randomly noticed it on Disney+. There is an animated Predator movie called Predator Killer of Killers that I think only came out this past year. If you have Disney+ and you haven't seen that, or I think it's probably on Hulu in the States or something, but that ruled. That one was really good. I think I'm just a fan of, like, animation stuff in general. I think animation tends to speak to me more than live action stuff in general, but Killer of Killers was freaking great. Regardless. Let's see here. Where was the sub-store? Oh, this guy. Oh! Hello there. Don't let one win go to your head. You don't even have the balls to show your face. That was the guy on the ground talking. Are you gonna say anything, you coward? This guy's probably related to the Victory Road thing. Yep, called it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you're doing then, right? You don't have the face to show your balls. My name is Hanya Kurokawa. That youth was my opponent. But it wasn't the battle that angered him. That Hanya mask got under his skin. Some might think you're not taking it seriously with that thing on. Thank you for making me wait for the animation of Akiyama lighting up a dart before I could move to the next line. No, it's nothing like that. Perhaps he was right. Perhaps I'm just a coward hiding behind this mask. I wouldn't say that. Seems more like those masked wrestlers, if you ask me. I don't see anything wrong with wearing a mask. Akiyama is pretty rad. I'm so glad he's back in this one. The suffering is mine alone to bear. I don't expect anyone else to understand it. Takes all kinds of... There's a shiny on the sign! Sorry, I got excited. There's a shiny... I feel... The Yakuza games keep doing this, and it's really interesting how... Like, they will have, like, pickups that are, like, shiny like that, that are, like, out of the way, they're not very visible, but there will be, like, some sub-story or some point where they are visible on the camera. Like, that one up on that sign, like, you would never notice it normally unless you, like, looked up at it, but there it is, like, very visible, in this one camera angle, in this, like, one sub-story. And I feel like they do that on purpose. I feel like you don't need to do this in order to find that, necessarily. You can notice it on your own. But I feel like because it's happened so often, I feel like they do that on purpose, where they hide collectibles in these, like, camera angles. Like, not even necessarily to point them out, but, you know, give them a chance to be visible. Yeah, like, you could have noticed that regardless, but it's a cool little design thing that I'm pretty sure they're doing on purpose. Got another locker key. Okay. Baller. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go... Well, we gotta head down to where the lockers are now anyway. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else on the map. Also, hi Pixie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. I started watching a new anime recently. Well, I don't know how new it is, but new to me. Called Solo Camping for Two. It's cute. I like it. It's basically a crotchety dude in his 30s that likes to just go camping alone. Gets, like, interrupted by a lady who's trying to learn how to do kind of the same thing. And they end up bonding over it. Much to his chagrin. But I'm also just... I'm happy whenever I find a slice of life, like rom-com type anime where the main characters are adults.
仕事は遺書の偽造やったな。一体どういうつもりや。何を探ってる。
どういう意味だい？もしかして最近同じような仕事でも受けたのかな？
あまり舐めた口聞けないようにした方が話がはかどりそうやな。
奇遇だね。俺もそう思ってたところさ。
知らん程度に痛めつけたれ。
悪いけどこっちもいろいろあって気が立ってるんだね。遠慮せずにやらせてもらう。死んでも文句言うなよ。
Alright. They tried to pick a fight. Let's see how that goes for them. Man, Akiyama is like the Chun-Li of the Yakuza franchise with his friggin' kicks. I mean, I'm not even... It's literally, like, the same, like, basic Chun-Li kick move from Street Fighter 2. Where all you... If you just mash kick, then you can go... Like, it's literally the same thing. You just mash kick and then you do that.
これでやっと落ち着いて話せるな。くそ。ナイナチアのパクミレイ。知ってるな？誰も助けに来ないぜ、こんな場所。時間はいくらでもある。素直に話さないとこれ以上優しくできないよ。
わかった。
彼女の衣装を偽造したんだろ。
さあな。ただ俺は衣装を偽造したい中客を人弁士に紹介しただけや。その客とは電話で話しただけで直接会うたりはしてへん。
ならその人弁士を教えろ。そいつのところへ連れてってもらおうか。
わかった。案内しよ
う。Alrighty then. Oh, we're back to our child.
もしもし。
秋山だけど。
はい。人弁士見つかりました。
見つけるには見つけたんだけどね。ちょっとはるかちゃんに協力してもらいたいんだ。
え、私に？何をすればいいんですか？
それがちょっとね。高岩15町のバークレストに来てくれないか。大至急だ。
そこってカムロ町の人弁士に聞いたお店でしたよね。
そういうこと。じゃあ待ってるから頼んだよ。
ええ、わかりました。
Alrighty then. Let's go. What was there to examine over here? Am I crazy? Oh, just this. Do I have any items to move around? Not really. Wealth accumulate when you dance. I don't really need that, I don't think. I don't need any more money with Haruka, really. Idle heat, keeps from tiring out, yeah. Use more heat than usual, yeah, that all seems good. Alright. Let's move. Company that's making moisturizing face masks for kids with ingredients that are appropriate for their skin. A lot of moms are mad about it, calling it dystopian. I feel like I'm missing a key detail as to why people are angry about that. Or they're just not a fan of the idea of face masks for kids in general. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know anything about face masks, regardless, so. Let's go this way. Crest Bar. I feel like there are plenty of dystopian things going on, so maybe sometimes people get mad about the wrong things. I think maybe people are putting their energy in the wrong places sometimes.
実を言うと、このマスターのお父さんなんだ。
お父さんって、そうだったんですか。お世話になります。
いや。
それで、私は何をすれば。
これからその人弁士に会う。とにかく一緒に来てくれ。ここだ。
はい。
モニターに君の画像があったんで、知り合いだと言ってみたらすごい興味を示してね。君をここに連れてくれば何でも話すと。
これって
最近の人弁士ってのはこんな仕事もやるらしい。な、人弁士さん。
My fraudulent friend.
あなた確か昨日のイベントも
覚えててくれたやな。
え？知り合い？
はい、必ず私のイベントにやってきてくれる方なんです。
それじゃいいですね。約束は守ってもらいますよ。
ああ、何でも答えたる。
ダイナチアのパク社長、知ってますね。
ああ、この子の事務所の社長さんの名前やろ。
あなた、その社長の衣装を偽造しましたか？
ああ。
誰にそれを頼まれたんですか？
客の名前はいつも聞かん。それがこの商売の基本や。せやから名前はわからん。
どんな人でした？
ちょうどあんと一回り大きくしたような格闘家みたいな体格しとった。
Well, that would be
筋もんや思うけど。
Mr. Mystery Man. Yeah, that guy.
パクさんが亡くなった夜に急に頼まれた。パクさん直筆の手帳から筆跡にせて遺書。
An urgent request on the night that she died. I wonder if it sounds like they killed her and then they tried. It sounds like it wasn't premeditated to frame her as a suicide. I think what happened is that they killed her for whatever reason, and then they panicked and went with a framing strategy to cover it up. That's what it's sounding like.
多分その時にはもうパクさんは亡くなってたんや思うわ。
その男に会いたい。どこに行けば会える？
今話したこと以外わしは何にも知らん。次にいつ来るかなんてわからんしな。
それじゃどうしようもないな。
ただその依頼人の男いっぺん街で見かけたことがある。車の中やったんやが、その依頼人の男が運転して後部座席には別の男が乗っとった。多分その男がボスや。
でもそんな情報だけじゃどうにも。
この話はこっからがミスや。実はその後部座席に乗ってた男、最近テレビでよう見る顔なんや。
誰ですか？
勝谷直樹。今飛ぶ鳥落とす勢いの大阪芸能ってタレント事務所の社長や。
大阪芸能？
ダイナチアとは商売敵になるわけだな。大阪芸能の勝谷直樹。 そいつがパク社長を殺した黒幕なのか。
わしが知ってんのはこれだけや。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
それはそうと、はるかちゃん、プリンセスリーグの決勝ちゃんと出るんやで。実はわしな、若い頃あたっとこの社長さんパクさんの大ファンやった。
社長の？
こない偽物ばっかし作るような家業をしとるとな、作り物はすぐに見抜けるようになってまう。作り笑い、作り話、それに顔そのものを作られた人間全部や。世の中偽物ばっかしや。テレビにしてもほんまのことなんかほとんどあらへん。けどな、たまに見かけるんや。ほんまもんの人間がありのままに生きて頑張っとる姿っちゅうの。そういう時、こんなわしでも心が救われる気するわ。
人弁士さん。
パクさんとはるかちゃんの笑顔には心がある。きっと世の中の行さんの人が見たいのはそういう笑顔や。頑張るんやで、はるかちゃん。あんたにはパクさんの夢を受け継ぐ資格がある。またテレビの向こう側から最高の笑顔見せてや。
はい。
What a lovely old weirdo. I don't know what to think about that guy.
まだ何とも言えないけど、大阪芸能の勝也って男に会ってみるしかないな。
I do know one thing I think now, though, is that I don't think that Park's murder was premeditated.
今から行ってみますか？
いや、明日大阪芸能に直接乗り込む。会社にいる時を狙って不意打ちするのがいいだろうね。君は大阪芸能に顔が割れてるだろうし、俺が行くよ。それでいいね。
ええ、お願いします。
よし、それじゃあ今日のパクさん事件の調査はここまでにしよう。そういう腹減ったな。どうだい？たまには夕飯一緒に食って気晴らしでもしないか？こっちに来てからはるかちゃんとは暗い話ばっかりだったからな。何でもご馳走するよ。
そうでしたね。ごちそうになります、秋山
Thanks,
さん。
Unk. I appreciate it. Thank you, Akiyama-san. That was delicious. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad we got to talk about stuff, too. Anyway, you have the Princess League to think about. We'd better call it a day. Hope all that crab doesn't slow you down. Crab. I think I'll be alright. Alright, if I find out anything about Katsuya, I'll let you know. Okay, good night. Oh, there was another pickup over there in the Club Sega side.
もしもし。
Another key.
山浦や。さっき
山浦
総テレビから明日のプリンセスリーグの交番表送られてきたわ。明日プリンセスリーグに出演してもらうで。ええな。
はい。
なあはるか、忘れてへんよね。負けたら大阪芸能に入るっちゅう約束。
ええ。
あんた大丈夫なん？
私、大阪芸能には負けませんから大丈夫です。任せてください。
オッケー、わかった。
Okay.
今度は明日
Especially now that we're pretty sure that someone who works for them,
最終確認のレッスンしよう。
or at least works for the president of them, is responsible for Park's murder.
ここ数年でもトップの実力を持ったコンビや。気持ちだけで勝てる相手やない。なめてかかったらあかん。ええな。
はい、分かってます。
Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna grind those bitches into dust. They are toast. And I gotta get the that's a tricky one right there. You can barely see that one because it's on a light. Oh, tricky bitches. Got it. Alrighty then. Looks like there's no more side stuff for the moment. We could open up the locker key with, the locker with the key. I guess we don't really need... Well, we're going near there now anyway. Let's see here. Yeah, you still think they went there to kill her? See, I don't know. Or the very... See, I feel like there was definitely a confrontation. Something antagonistic happened. Like, they probably even did go there to attack her. I don't know. I feel like something didn't go according to plan at some point. And I feel like killing her at that moment and then throwing her off the roof to, like, make it look like a suicide was more spur of the moment than one would initially think, you know? The fact that it's a... Oh god, another one. The fact that it was a frame job makes it seem like it was all, like, planned out ahead of time. But now I think it was more spur of the moment. Definitely still a murder, though. Up here. Alright, cool. And, then Akiyama has another key on him. That's going to be one of those things we probably end up looking up after, is like where the keys that, where the missing keys are. It's one of those things we could do after we, like, finish the game. There's definitely going to be some things that we look up. That's how I like to do these. We get everything that we can, naturally, and then at the end of the day, we'll look up what we missed. Go to bread. Oh, back with Akiyama. Time I paid a visit to Osaka Talent. I think I'll take a taxi. Okay, I guess they're not in Sotenbori, their headquarters. It is also interesting remembering that that Park gave Haruka the pen, which was also the key to her safe. Interesting how that went down. Osaka Talent.
いらっしゃいませ。アポイントされた方のお名前と時間、お呼びする担当者の名前をこちらにご記入ください。
アポは入れてないんだけどさ、社長に繋いでくんないかな。殺されたダイナチア社長、パク・ミレイの件で話があるって。
お待ちください。
よろしく。
I'm surprised they let him up. That went better than I thought it would.
社長、スカイファイナンスの秋山さんです。どうぞ。
大阪芸能社長の勝也です。
スカイファイナンスの秋山と言います。
先日亡くなられたダイナチェアの社長の件だとか。
ええ、そうです。
どうぞ。
Well, there goes the Wi-Fi. Oopsie doopsie. Weird.
うちとダイナチェアさんとは確かに交流がありますが、どういったお話でしょう。
勝也さんは以前俳優
The stream setup is a little bit far away from the router and stuff, so.
をされていたんですね。これはまあ インターネットデータ情
The actual computer and whatnot that are doing the stream and internet connection are all connected with a cord,
報の受け売りですけ
wired
ど
connection.
ええ、一時期アメリカに
So
行っ
the PlayStation is like kind of struggling.
てましたね。アクション俳優をしていたんですが、怪我をしまして。以来、俳優業からは足を洗って、今は裏方を。
きっと相当な演技派だったんでしょうね。
どういう意味でしょう。
芸能関係者独特のいやらしさなんてみじんも感じられない。むしろどこから見ても誠実そうなやり手青年実業家です。いや本物以上にそう見えますよ。
さっきも言ったように、私はアクション俳優でしたから。残念ながら演技派じゃない。それより、単刀直入に本題を言っていただけませんか。
先日のパク・ミレイが自殺したという件、俺は他殺じゃないかと思っています。
他殺？失礼ですが、あなたは彼女とどういったご関係で？
彼女にそれなりの額の融資をしてました。
Professional acquaintances.
そうでしたか。債権者のお一人だと。まあ確かにパク社長の自殺は彼女の人となりを知る者には信じがたいことです。私も未だに自殺したということが信じられません。
彼女が他殺だという証拠があります。彼女の衣装は偽造されたものでした。
偽造？
そして偽造屋にその衣装を書かせた謎の依頼人はどうやらあなたとつながっている人物のようです。
なるほど。それでここまで押しかけてこられた。
あんたが彼女を殺させたのか？
なぜ私が？
あんたの事務所とダイナチアには浅からぬ因縁がある。それに現に今もプリンセスリーグでしたっけ？確かあれでお互いの秘蔵っ子同士が争ってるはずだ。
だから私が殺したと？少し冗談はお控え願いたい。
パクさんの衣装を偽造したということについては？
さあ、わかりませんね。ただ私もこういう仕事ですから、いろいろな人間と関わることがあります。もしかしたらその中にパクさんの死に関わっている人間がいたのかもしれない。ただ私には全く関係ないことだ。
Yeah, I'm sure you made sure of that, didn't you? I'm trying to make this go away with numbers.
どうぞ。これでお引き取りを。
どういうことですか？口止め料？買収？
名目はどう取っていただいても結構です。
認めるということですか？
そうではありません。だが身に覚えのない噂だとしても、人一人の死に関わっているなどと騒がれては商売に支障がありますからね。大阪芸能という組織のトップとして、その噂の火種、買い取れるものなら買い取りたい、そういうことです。
どうも誤解されているようですね。俺はそんなもんのためにここに来たわけじゃない。勝也さん、なんて本当に演技が上手だね。
もしそうなら今でも役者を続けていますよ。
こちらも材料が少なすぎたようだ。あんたを見くびってた俺のミスです。今日はおとなしく引き上げた方が良さそうだ。
疑いは晴れなかったようですね。でもそちらも収穫は何もありませんでしたね。
でもあんたが手強すぎる人間だってことが分かっただけで収穫でしたよ。それじゃ
That was a good scene. That was just a really good way to establish that character. Oh. Moshi moshi, Akiyama desu.
もしもし、
秋山さんですね。
あんたは？
タク社長の自殺の件でお話があります。
Oh,
スカ
would
イファイ
you?
ナンスの事務所に戻っていただけますか。
That voice
こっ
might
ちの
sound
質問に
familiar.
答えてないが、
少なくとも私は敵じゃありませんよ。それでは。
I don't know if that's someone we've heard before. It might be.
さあ、次はどこのドイツだ？
Alrighty then. Oh. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
おはよう。ほんなら早速レッスン始めよう。プリンセスリーグの本番想定していくからな。いつもより難易度上げてくで。これがクリアできひんかったら T セットには
Oh
勝たれへん。
boy, okay.
踏ん張りどころですよ、はるか。勝てば誰もがあなたを認めることになります。ただし負ければ。
この事務所は終わりやね。あんたも大阪芸能に飼い殺しにされる。
失敗すれば終わりなのはスターたるもの、いつだって同じです。デビュー前からこの緊張感を知るあなたは恵まれていると言えますよ。
はい。
準備はええか。よかったら始めるで。
Let's do it.
お願いします。
Strap in.
ほな、始めようか。
I feel like this could end up getting tricky.
ずっと一緒だと指切りしたあの日思い返してる青く澄んだ空ぽつり浮かぶ雲が見慣れた君の笑顔に見えた一人ぼっちになれるのはちょっと先かなそばにはいつも当たり前の君がいたから私もっと強くなっていかなきゃどんな遠回りでもありがとう君に伝えるために夢をきっと叶えてみせるからずっと見守っててほしいもう泣かないよ君がいるなら
Whew!
険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある私は行くよ夢に見てた次のステージたとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられるそれはきっとここに君がいるからたとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさいつでもここに君はいるから
Oops. Pretty good, pretty good. I think we did pretty good.
悪な動きやったわ。
まくいったよね。
とうとう仕上がったな、はるか。
I'm so ready.
素晴らしい吸収力です。
Subarashi.
やはりパク社長の目に狂いはなかったということでしょうね。
ありがとうございました。
そういえば今日秋山さんは？
ああ、山浦、気になりますか、あのイケメンが。
そんなんちゃうわ。
秋山さんは大阪芸能に行ってます。
なんやで、なんでまた？
大阪芸能の社長に話があるみたいなんです。
Diamonded. Hell yeah, we are.
山浦、そんなことよりそろそろ準備を始めた方がいいのではないですか。
せやね。私ら事務所におるから着替え終わったら降りてきて。
はい。
Compete in the Princess League. Alright, results of the first two rounds be added to today's final round score. When in the first two rounds, I'm going in with the advantage. Can't let it go to waste. Beautiful. Yeah, so... yeah, that stuff is all done. There's no reason not to, like, dive right into it. Let's frickin' go. There's like 2 sub-stories that we haven't done. We got like most of everyone's sub-stories done so far. Yeah, we'll have to do some looking up of things to figure out where the last ones are at some point. But it's not like we're missing a lot in terms of that. The last remaining ones are probably going to be in like, you know, some building somewhere. Like we'll have to do something to unlock them.
はるか、そろそろプリンセスリーグの収録行こうか。準備できたらこれまで通りスケジュール表からプリンセスリーグ確認して。
わかりました。
はるか、ええか？今日 T セットに勝
Yeah,
った
this game has been a ride
ら、
so
あんたは
far.
日本中に顔が売れることになる。普通の生活には戻れんようになるよ。腹決めや。やり残したことがあるんやったら、今のうちに済ませといた方がええ。
わかりました。
You know, I'm just gonna look outside really quick and check the map and see if there is anything like marked out there, like any other sub-stories that are left to do that we can knock out really quick. But if I don't see anything on the map, we're just gonna go back in and we're going to story complete. Yeah, no, we're Gucci. Yep, I thought so. I didn't think it would add any new ones at this moment. But yeah, it obviously gives you the chance to go out and finish anything you want to do before continuing on. Before going to the point of no return.
準備できたらこれ。
Oh, just gotta do it on the board. Alright. Final round. Do it on normal, baby. We're normal, chat. This is my one chance to be normal.
留守は引き受けました。はるか、初めて会った時言いましたね。ダンスは自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっていると。楽しんできなさい。それがいい結果をもたらすでしょう。
はい。
よっしゃ。ほな、行こうか。
よっしゃ。
はい。
よっしゃ。Sorry, I was thinking of Vegito.
はるか、中井さんと約束したんだってね。私たちに負けたら大阪芸能に来るんでしょ。
どっちにしたってダイナチアは終わってるみたいだけどね。
あんな、悪いんやけどな、後にしてくれへん？こっちもいろいろ準備があるんや。
知らない顔がいるかと思ったら新しいマネージャーさん？そっか、マネージャーさんも確か大怪我したんだっけ？すごいね、はるかちゃん。あんたマジで疫病神なんじゃないの？
嘘、なんだか怖い。
ちょっとあんたら、言うてええことと悪いことがあるやろ。
やだ、おばさんムキになって怒っちゃってる。
ほんとやだね。ただの冗談なのにさ。
やめてください。
何を？
私たちなんかした？
何もしてない。でもそれ以上言うと 後であなたたちが辛くなるだけだから。
If I've heard it right, I think in the Japanese, T-set called Yamaura a obasan, which is like a granny or an old woman in their dialogue there.
行こうはるか。この子らに何言うても無駄や。
私負けません。社長のためにも絶対負けるわけにいきませんから。
いいわよ。その代わりうちに来たらたっぷり可愛がってあげる。今の言葉高くつくからね。
Oh, these bitches.
ほんまにあれが大阪のトップアイドルかいな。ファンはあの子らのいてどこがええねん。はるか、事務所命令やで。絶対あの子らだけには負けたらあかん。プリンセスリーグで大恥かかしたり。
大恥だなんてそんな。
Those T-set, those two girls, they strike me as the kind of people that let pretty privilege go to their head.
勝ちます、絶対に。
せや、そうこな社長や堀江君に合わせる顔がない。さ、ほんなら始めよう。今日の衣装に着替えて気合い入れてや。ええわ、ごつかいらしいわ。
そんな風に言われると照れます。
そうか。ほんならあとは本番あるのみやな。はい、どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なあ、はるか。
はい。
この部屋出たら
I'd rather see Haruka like cosplaying her dad or something, but I feel like that wouldn't play as well with the teen girl demographic.
もう後戻りはできひんよ。
分かってます。一度きりの本番ですから。
そういうことちゃうの。なんていうかこう、もう普通の女の子には戻れんっていうか。ええか、はるか。よう聞いて。あんたはここで勝とうが負けようが、もう普通の高校生活は送れんようなる。勝てばメジャーデビュー。家におっても学校おっても人の注目の中生きていかなあかんようになってまう。逆に負けたら負けたで恥さらしや。周囲が同情してくれるうちはまだええけど、それがそのうち蔑みの目に変わることもある。芸能界中世界は結局勝っても負けても地獄っちゅうこっちゃ。天国を味わえるんは一瞬しかない。それでもあんた夢目指して頑張れるか。けどもしあんたのほんまの夢が別にあるんやったら、ここが最後の選択になる。どないする？はるか、あんたほんまにファイナルラウンドの舞台に立つ勇気あるか？
I mean, I feel like we kind of have to, yeah?
はい、覚悟は決まってます。どんな辛いことが待っていたとしても、やらないで後悔するのだけは嫌ですから。今はもうパク社長の夢は私の夢なんです。
わかった。そうと決まれば、はるか、このファイナルラウンド絶対に勝って帰ってくるんやで。
Plus, we just need to grind T-set into the dust.
Minasaman, ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。とうとうこの時が来ちゃいました。泣いても笑ってもこれが最後。プリンセスリーグ決勝ファイナルラウンドの幕開けです。 細かいルールはもはや説明不要でしょう。優れたパフォーマンスでより多くの観客からの支持をゲットしたアイドルの勝利です。決勝戦もついにファイナルラウンド。この戦いで獲得したポイントが勝負の分かれ目になるのは言うまでもありません。戦いが終わった時、プリンセスの座を手に入れるのはどちらのアイドルか。それではご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドルから。完璧なスタイルに一糸乱れぬ完成されたダンスパフォーマンス。シンメトリの美しさに見る者全てが引き込まれる。2人の親和性は偶然、それとも必然か。今世紀唯一無二の究極ユニット T セット。迷いながら苦しみながらそれでも歩み続けたプリンセスリーグの激闘の数々。強い意志を秘めた瞳が見つめる先にあるものは、紡ぎ出すは未来を描く決意の歌声。聞く者全てに希望を与える奇跡のアイドル、沢村遥。さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それではファイナルラウンド始めちゃいましょう。
Let's do this! Oops.
私もっと強くなっていかなきゃ、どんな遠回りでもありがとう。君に伝えるために夢をきっと叶えてみせるから、ずっと見守っててほしい。もう泣かないよ、君がいるなら。
Oops. Not good. Better. Henshin!
険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある。私は行くよ、夢に見てた次のステージ。たとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられる。それはきっとここに君がいるから。たとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさ。いつでもここに君はいるから。
Boom!
はるかちゃ ん、T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。
Think we got him,
正
chat.
直感動を抑えきれません。どちらも文句のつけようがないライブを見せてくれました。会場の皆様もそう思いますよね。しかしご存知の通り、この後の結果発表で優勝が決まっちゃうんです。皆様の気持ちは十分伝わってきます。ですが、はい、たった今集計が終わったようです。じゃあ結果発表の前に両アイドルにコメントをいただきましょうか。 T セットの2人、決勝戦を戦い終えて今の気持ちはどうでしょう。
自分たちのパフォーマンスを出し切りました。結果発表が楽しみです。
はるかちゃん、今のお気持ちは。
結果発表はこれからですけど、今はとってもすがすがしい気持ちでいっぱいです。
はい、2組ともありがとうございました。さて、いつまでも余韻に浸っているわけにはいきません。はるかちゃん、 T セットの2人、そして会場の皆様、心の準備はよろしいでしょうか。よろしいですね。それでは結果発表です。プリンセスリーグ2012、数々の戦いを乗り越え栄えあるプリンセスの座に輝いたのは沢村。
Woo-hoo-hoo! Now this is pod racing.
はるかちゃん、見事今年のプリンセスに選ばれました。はるかちゃん、
私が。
そうです、君が今年のプリンセスですよ。さて、
Aww.
はるかちゃん、プリンセスとしての最初のお仕事をしてもらいましょうか。会場に来ている皆様、そしてテレビを見ているファンにメッセージをお願いします。
Haruka, do you have any words for your opponents? Get fucked, bitches! Eat my ass! I won!
はい、わかりました。何もかも未熟な私が今ここでプリンセスになれたのは、応援してくれた皆さんのおかげです。会場にいる人、テレビの前で応援してくれている人、私を支えてくれている人、皆さんの思いが伝わってきたから、私も信じることができました。どんなに遠く離れていても思いを届けることができるんだって。私の思い届いたかな。
That's really sweet.
お送りしてまいりましたプリンセスリーグも
We are the
そろそろお別れの
princess!
時間となってしまいました。会場の熱気も冷めやらぬ中ではありますが、この辺で失礼したいと思います。それではまた来年のプリンセスリーグでお会いしましょう。 Goodbye! See you next time!
See you next time! Haruka kawaii! Fantastic.
やったな、はるか。あんたほんまようやってくれたわ。社長と堀江君にも見せたかったわ、あんたの晴れ姿。
山浦さん、
さすが社長の見つけてきた逸材やわ。あんたやったらドームのイベントもきっと成功できる。社長との夢果たすことができる。そう思うわ、私はな。
ありがとうございます。
せや、クリスティーナに事務所の留守番をしつけてきたんやった。はよ戻って報告せんとな。
え
え。よし、ほな行こか。
待ってよ。
She's gonna have the good news for Kitty when they finally reunite at some point.
どういうつもりや。まだなんか用か。
さっきのステージオンエアをチェックしたわ。
それ見てさ、ここで黙ってあんた返したら。
何する気や。
You learn a little bit of humility.
言っておきたいことがあるだけ。
悔しいけどさ、あんたのパフォーマンス見てて引き込まれた。とっても良かったよ。
私たちも楽してここまで来たわけじゃない。だからわかる。あのパフォーマンスができるようになるまでどれだけ練習を積まなきゃいけないかがさ、相当の根性がなきゃああはいかない。
あんたら
それだけよ。それじゃ。
ありがとうございました。私多分決勝戦があなたたちじゃなかったらここまで頑張れなかったと思う。だから
やっぱバカよあんたは。ねえあずさ。
そんなんでいちいち泣いてたらこの世界でやっていけないよ。でもそれがあんたの魅力なのか。
でも私たちにも別の魅力があるってプライドあるからね。
そう思います。それじゃあもう行くわ。
またね。
はい、また。
案外ええ子らなんやね。見直したわ、ほんまに。
ええ。
I think those two needed a loss like that to help with their character development.
さあ帰んで。戻ったら事務所で祝勝会やろ。ええな。
はい。
It's like, you know, that's something to like make them realize that they're not hot shit all of the time, and that if they want to keep being hot shit, then they need to actually work at it. And not just take their success as a given. I think that's like, you know, not to excuse their attitude or anything like that, but I think that's what led to them having the attitude that they do have, is that they've been, like, too successful for their own good. Wants to know about Parks on suicide, does he? I don't know if who this guy is, but I guess he's waiting for me over at Sky. Fine. Oh yeah, the phone call guy. He, like, switched right to Haruka immediately after that, so I didn't have a chance to, yeah. Also, I should... Do I have any... I got healing items on me. Question is... we need to... Have I completed this restaurant yet? I don't remember if I have. Also, apparently I can tell Tatsuya about this place.
いらっしゃいませ。
I guess we'll do that, too. I've completed this place already. Also, is it just me, or is that something that you would never be able to do in real life? Like, I feel like I would never be able to, like, sit down in a restaurant, not order anything, and leave. Like, if, I don't even like going into a store and not buying anything. Like, if I ever did that at a restaurant, if I, like, sat down, didn't order anything, and leave, like, as I was, like, walking away, it would be like, we can't go back there. I can never go back. Like, that's it. This place is blacklisted in my mind now. It's too embarrassing. Alright, chat, it's time for a quick ad break. We're going to do that now. If you have not moved in a while, take this opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Okay, I should go back to the vision area! What? No, 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 my booty. No, my booty. They shot the missiles into my booty. I can fit so many shinies up my butt, you have no idea. Oh my god! No, you son of a bitch! God damn it. Eddie. Eddie. We need you, Eddie. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, ow. Eddie. I'll smash all the bussies. I don't even care. You're done. Well, oh yeah, you are done. All right. Oh my god. Oh, his face was destroyed. I think that might have been a glitch in the model, but his face was like flattened. Oh, his jaw. Oh, it looked bad. That looked bad for a fraction of a second there. Oh my god, that man is dead. He's never gonna speak again. Ooh. Wait, no way! No freaking way. I won a Fortnite. Oh, hell yes. Alright. You know what? You know what, game? I'll let you have. This is all worth it. This ridiculous bullshit was all worth it. You win, game. You got me. You did. Oh, shit. Alright, so that was not the one. I think there's another cannon somewhere. Not what I want it to do. No, let me out. No. 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 As I said last time, we've already grinded, we leveled up. Suck on this weight stuff. To the Bat Cave. Saijima. 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 Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Bring it here and put it on my cock. The tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on a peenie, and a salsa on my balls. Why do they call it oven when you of in cold food, of out hot eat the food? Okay, fine. Pick up the pace a little bit. Zant, stop that. What happened? Alright, and we're back. I love how many of those clips are from Spider-Man games, by the way. Zant, get out of there! Okay. Let's continue, shall we? I feel like the audio is off again. Hang on a sec. It's an annoying thing with the capture card. Alright, hang on a sec. Mute this. Oh my god, it's... Alright, well, fine. It was very subtle that time. It was very subtle that time. Alright, I'm not going to go on a tangent about this again because I've complained about it before, but all I will point out is that I have like two potential ways to have my gameplay audio playing on the stream. And at this point, I've just got it set up so I can switch between them depending on which one is actually working. Because since the last time I updated OBS, like one of the two is always off, like desynced. And it feels completely random which one it is. That time, it like the one that was desynced wasn't too bad. It was like very, very subtle. But it's one of those things where I feel I think it would get worse as time went on. It was like starting to desync. It like wasn't too bad yet, but it was like kind of starting to desync. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kojima. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was amazing. But yeah, it's really weird. Easy solution that we figured out, but just really weird. I don't know why it is the way that it is. It's one of those things where you guys probably wouldn't notice it watching, but like playing the game, it like feels just like slightly off. Or it felt just slightly off, but now it's good. Now it's good. Alright, main thing over here. Crotch of his pants suddenly got very, very black. I think he soiled himself, chat. I think we literally kicked the shit out of him. That's who it was. I knew he sounded familiar. It was fucking Serizawa.
勝手に人の事務所に上がり込んで名前も名乗らない。フェアじゃないな。
秋山さん、あなた、パク・ミレイさんは自殺じゃない。そうお考えのようですね。
もう一度聞くぜ。誰なんだ、あんたは。
警察組織の人間。そう思っていてくれ。
Oh, let's just say that, will we? Okay.
そうは見えないけどね。まあ、それはいい。警察の人間が俺に何の用だ？それもこんなコソコソした相方で。
まず私の話を聞いていただきましょうか。パクを殺した犯人はダイナチェアでトレーナーをしていた荻田という男です。
Also, just gonna shout out the fact that like part of the reason that part of the reason that I'm able to just remember him easily enough is because he has the same name as a character from Godzilla.
そこまではいいですか？
続けてくれ。
マネージャーの堀江をビルから突き落としたのも彼でしょう。しかし彼がダイナチェアの人間を殺した背景にはある組織が絡んでいる。私は今その組織を追っているんです。今回の事件、裏で糸を引いているのは近江連合のフロント企業として巨大な力を持つ大阪工業という会社です。
大阪工業、バックに近江連合か。
いや、この大阪工業というのが厄介な会社でね、決してボロを出さない。専務をしている金井家門という男が実動隊として動いているという情報以外、我々警察も何もつかめずにいる。
金井？
荻田と一緒に行動していたようです。人弁士を使ってパクの衣装を。
I was gonna say Kanai is probably the big guy then.
偽造したのもその男です。
なるほど。あいつか。
我々警察は事件後、彼らを泳がせて監視を続けています。近江連合は今、7代目の跡目争いで何が起きてもおかしい。
Yeah, he was a great character in the legendary films. In the original one, Pixie probably knows this, but for anyone else in chat, yeah, Serizawa was a character in the original Godzilla as well. He was the one that developed the oxygen destroyer weapon.
少ない状況でしてね。そういうわけで、これ以上あなたが首を突っ込むのはやめていただきたい。
本当かい？ 俺には首を突っ込めと言ってるようにしか聞こえないんだけどさ。あんたの目的は何だ？
忠告はしましたよ、秋山さん。
I've been warned, a lot of that going around.
いろんなのが出てくるね。まったく。大阪工業。
I don't know if Serizawa is masterminding any of this or if that would be like too obvious.
あんた何に巻き込まれちまったんだ？
儲かってまっか、スカイファイナンスは。
またあんたか。今度は話せる人間を連れてこい。そういやあんた、袴田さんだっけ？近江連合の人間だったな。
そうや。近江の怖さ知るんはこれからやで。
グッドタイミング。
は？
実はさ、近江連合のフロント企業っていう大阪工業って会社で専務やってる金井って男に会いたいんだけどさ、ちょっと案内してくれない？
大阪工業やと？お前どこでその名前を？
答えは？
これはただの仕返しだけやすまんようになったな。
なるほどね。やっぱりそういう感じの間柄なんだ。
Yeah, yeah. Either he's like the main bad guy behind all of this, or he's like actively trying to stop them. And either way, like whatever way it shakes out, whatever side he lands on, like he's obviously like elbow deep in this whole plot, you know? He's wrapped up in it, obviously. That much is clear.
その名前が出た以上、しっかりその口塞いでおかんとな。死ねえ!
Alright, I guess we'll have to beat the answers out of these guys. Ow! Well, hang on, I have a technique. Nope, that's not the one I want. Hang on. Nope, hang on. Nope, that wasn't it. Hang on. That wasn't it, but I'll take it. I meant to go to another restaurant, I didn't. I also needed to talk to, we can do that after, I suppose. If we have a chance, we can talk to what's his name? Mr. Restaurant. Ow! Oh god. Ooh! Hang on. That was real cool. Akiyama's the freaking coolest, dude. I love this man.
さてと、それじゃあ金井に合わせてもらおうか。
何する気や、お前。
あんたには関係ない話だ。金井はどこに行けば会える？
確か蒼天堀から車で1時間くらい行ったところに大阪工業のオフィスがあったはずや。そこに行けば会えるんとちゃうか。
ふん。随分と町から離れたところにオフィス構えてるんだな。
そらそうや。あない物騒なもんが町ん中にあったら大変やろが。
Mauer's drive never sounds like that long, but it feels like it takes forever.
まあ、専務ともなれや外回りの仕事は下っ端に任せて、普段はオフィスでデスクワークでもしとるんとちゃうか。
デスクワークね。俺が言うのもなんだけど、そんなたまには見えなかったけどな。いずれにせよ、こちらから出向くしかなさそうってことだな。ああ、そうそう。あんたと会うのも、もうこれっきりにしたいんだけどね。いいよな。
わかった。俺もよ、もうあんたの顔には飽き飽きしてたとこや。
やっと意見があったな。
Bye, Hakimata. Have fun being a named tertiary character with the potential of coming back in a future game, but your involvement in this one will probably come to nil. Okie dokie. So we gotta go out of town to see the next guy, which means we're gonna need to take a cab. I guess before that we can go talk to Tatsuya. He's only on the bridge down there. We can also do some eating. It's a restaurant over here, huh? Here it is. Yeah, we may have not finished this restaurant. I think this one's a bar. No, actually, I don't think it is. I think I checked it and it wasn't before. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Either way, we need health. Boop. Oh, that one did it. Does any of these not fill me up all the way? No, these are all very filling. Oh, there's one. Aha. Fugetsu-yaki. Forgets about it. Idea that you can take a cab to another city is so strange to me. To be fair, I think... Like, I imagine we would still be going to... Well, I don't know. I guess we're going out onto a highway. Because, like, Sotenbori is still, like, part of Osaka, technically, right? So, it would still be part of a larger city. But, either way, an hour drive is still... An hour drive, you might as well be going from one city to another. Like, an hour drive is a long cab ride, regardless. Yeah, for that long, I imagine we'd be hitting the highway too. But yeah. I mean, I guess you could pay for it. I guess the drawback for, like, cabs and stuff would be, you know, needing to drive back. Right, we were gonna go talk to Tatsuya. That's right. Oh god. What is that shirt? Oh, you've got a host of problems on your hands here. Oh, you're so done. Oh, you're so done. Woo! Correct. Alright, that was fun. Toughness Emperor. I am the Toughness Emperor. Okie dokie. Hey, what is this? Hungry Tom? I don't think I... Oh my god. I don't think I noticed this before. The Hungry Tom Steakhouse. Incredible. Oh, I want to eat here. Can't even go in there in this game. Oh, man. What are the prices like here? Hard to make out. I like... That's like... Oh, that's stew. Sirloin. What is that? Is that like 1,500 yen for a sirloin? 150 grand? That's not bad. I think they have like sirloin steaks for as low as like 15 bucks. Admittedly, this is 2012, but still. I'll take that shit. Hell yeah, brother. I'd get in on that action. That one up here. Cool. That's the pachinko place. Okay. Leave me alone! I've got places to be. God, there's so many dudes afoot. No! You know what? Come here. You started this. I said, come here. Off you go. you're done. Come here. I said, no, come here. Get out of here. Hey, if you're going out for a steak, you're getting something more expensive. Oh yeah, I mean, that's like a luxury meal almost. Like, yeah, if you're going out for steak, you want to get something good, you know. It's not something you do every day for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found something. Komian. Yeah, yada yada yada. We're gonna go. He's gonna teach us stuff. We'll be able to get some kind of buff from eating after that. Give it a try. Take one.
それじゃあ早速。いやー、いいねー。
Man, I'm hungry for meat. Now I want a nice big slab of meat. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, got it. Cool. Neato. Alright, now let's take a cab. We could, oh gosh, diddly heckin' dang it. He dead. Get off of me. You're done. All right. And we got a stamina next. Staminan. Staminaminaminanan. Staminaminam nam 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 nom. Give me some ramen, will you? Oh, I've already gotten it. Here, never mind. Working on getting them checklists done. Alright. Stiegel. To the bar. Let us drink. Blackberry lemonade or raspberry iced tea. Ooh, those both sound like good options. I think I'm a fan of the raspberry though, if I had to pick one. Where does non-alcoholic cocktails are selling like hotcakes nowadays? Cocktails without alcohol. Not only do they not have alcohol, but they also have 0 calories and are sugar-free. Sounds almost too good to be true. Unlike normal cocktails, you can drink as much as you want and not get drunk or put on weight. They're perfect for a ladies' night out. Also good for people who don't have a high alcohol tolerance so they can still enjoy cocktails. Talk about that at a cabaret club. We still haven't gone to a cabaret club yet with Akiyama, but we haven't had like a good money-making... oh wait, are we too toasted for any more? Alright, that's fine. Like we don't have we don't have much cash with Akiyama, so... Is this a... we could still eat some more. What do you got for me?
いらっしゃいませ。
Damn, I already filled this one out too. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, for Akiyama's cabaret club thing, that might be the one that we wait until the end of the game to do, until like every character is oh god. Oh, another Victory Road guy. Like, until we have every character, like, throws all their money together. Because we got, like, a crap ton of cash with, Saejima. We spent a lot of time on the hunting minigame with Saejima, so at the end of the game, when everybody inevitably pools their resources, then, we'll have a ton of cash then. Oh yeah, the Meat on the Sticks restaurant, I would definitely be interested in that, and going there. But I mean, I've said before that if I were going to, if I were born rich, if I was like a billionaire heir with unlimited funds, then I would spend most of my time just traveling the world and just traveling the world and like trying different restaurants and stuff. I think that would be incredible. Okay. We can also tell Tatsuya about that place, apparently. Let's go, dude! No! Wild Skull. He's just a punk, huh? He's not a Victory Road guy. I don't know if we're gonna finish the Victory Road thing. I don't know if we need to for any specific stuff. I guess that might be something we check out at the end of the game as well. But yeah, like an entire restaurant just based around the idea of deep-fried stuff on a stick, and most of the individual items are not very expensive, so you just like mix and match and get like a bunch of each thing. Love the idea, love the concept. Yeah. Kick it, kick it. There we go. Tatsuya, I found another restaurant that I want to tell you about. Where are you at, Home Slice? There he is. I have the training gear on, don't I? Yeah, that's what I equipped. You know, that's good. We'll leave that on until we, like, max out Akiyama's levels, I guess. Which, yeah, still got a ways to go. Did max his heat stuff. Need to increase his body. Yes. Zuboraya. Alright, same thing. We go there, he'll tell us about it. We'll increase our ability to get stuff from eating, I guess. I think that also lets us, like, overfill, because we've done that already now. We can, like, after telling him about stuff, we can overfill our health bar from eating it by eating at a restaurant and get, like, extra health. Which we did when the place we just went to. Which I don't know if leveling that up more, like now that we're Master Gourmet, I don't know if that makes it more good, more betterer, but whatever. Okay. Let's hit Zubadiah one more time, and then let's move on. Did I go in the right spot? Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
All these will fill me. Let's get a cheap one then, or we can get an expensive one. Yeah, whatever. Give me one. My spirit is so high.
ありがとうございました。
It's good. I like having the spirit high. I think that dictates the heat actions. I think my heat will go up faster with that, which means we can do more heat actions, which we love to do. Which one's closer? Oh, we're kind of smack dab in the middle of the street here, aren't we? Let's go this way. All right, let's grab a cab and continue our journey. It is still wild to be back next to the Grand again, though. No. Ha! Get off me. Bonk. Well, that did it. Yeah, you better run, bitches. That man is bleeding out on the street. There we go. Alright, I'm taking a cab. Let's go already. Osaka. Huh. This looks less opulent than I expected.
ここで間違いなさそうだな。
Oh, what the hell?
なるほど。こういう場所なわけね。誰や。
Hey lads. Couple of thick boys on our hands here. Couple of wide lads.
関係者以外立ち入り禁止いう文字見えへんかったが。
いや、お宅の専務さんだっけ？金井さんって人に用があっ
It's
て
like that dude that was on the show Prison Break.
お取り次ぎ願えない？
It was a wide gentleman.
金井やと。そうか。やっぱりな。
やっぱりって何？
ここの専務を金井がしとるっちゅうことを知ってるやつの職業は2つや。一つは大阪工業の社員、もう一つは府警四課の連中だけや。
なんだよ。あの刑事にいっぱい食わされたってことか。こうなったらどう言い訳しても分が悪そうだ。力ずくで通させてもらうぜ。
ここがどないな場所なんか分かっとんな。
いわゆる参拝でしょ。それも処理なしで放置するだけの悪質なやつ。
そこまで分かっとんなら話は早い。お前の死体、そこのスク
These
ラ
guys
ッ
look
プ
like
の
they're
山
gonna
に
be a pain
生
in
ゴ
the
ミ
ass
と
to
して放
fight.
置したら。
They're gonna have like super armor or some shit where they don't care about getting like kicked. Oh no, okay, we're fine. They don't even have much. Never mind. They actually ain't shit. Oh, but like we're just like we're in it now. We're in the level. All right, let's go. Oh, there's so many. Ooh. God, get off me. Heavy machinery could be useful. You mean that thing over there? Oh my god, what are we doing here? We are about to kill these men. Okay, we didn't kill those guys, the crane did. Ow. Ooh, get off. Get off. Nice. Woo! Level up. Let's go for the body. More health. What? Oh, I see. Oh, got this. Let's use this for good measure. Aha, I've got a stick. Ow. Don't get whacked. Alrighty then. Yeah, so we can't use a healing item because our health is like over the max. Oh my god, they went over the fence! Holy shit. Oh my god! This game's insane. That wrecking ball hit those guys so hard, they didn't just like fall over. It knocked them into the air and they flew over that fence. Incredible. Whew. Man, these guys are doing more damage to each other than me. Nice. Wrecked Abe. Eat shit. Kudo. Sucking that, Tominaga. Ugh. Fuck you, Fukui! Noise, noise, noise. Probably deal with these guys first so we don't have to deal with them later. Oh, is there anyone left alive? I guess so. Oh, over here. Gucci? No Gucci. Suck on these toes, Shinohara. Ow. We Gucci? You know, I'm just gonna discard these iron plates. They're not really worth anything. Then I can grab that. Oh, a spark. Holy shit. Alrighty then. guess I could ditch the bronze one as well. Yeah, sure. If it was higher value, I'd keep it, but... Oh, well. I can't go back and pick up the other one. Never mind. That's fine. Like I said, once we inevitably, combine all the characters' resources, then we'll have more money than we know what to do with. Oh. Okay. Oh. You got yourself into some trouble over here, didn't you, bud? Oh god, his arm. He's fucked up, dude. I think the side of his face is burnt. Not like this. Oh god, yeah, his arm is fucked, dude. Yeah, Horia got thrown off the roof too, but he survived.
実は俺はこの大阪工業系のヤメ金に多額の借金があってな。バクに契約を解除されて金がないから返済を待ってくれって言ったら逆に仕事を頼まれたんや。あるものをパクから奪ってきたら借金をチャラにしてくれるって。あるもの？パクが別れた元旦那から受け取った手紙や。なんだそりゃ。どういうことだ？連中はパクの元旦那ってのを探し出そうとしてるらしい。パクの手紙からその居所をつかもうとしとんや。とにかく俺はダイナチェの事務所に忍び込んで、その手紙を探した。金井っていう。あんたともやりおうたヤクザと一緒にな。ああ。だが結局手紙は見つからんかったわ。それで俺らはパクが事務所に戻ってくるのを待った。戻ってきたパクを捕まえて手紙のありかを聞き出そうとしたんや。でもあいつは口を割らずに逃げ出そうとした。ここで逃げられたら俺は終わりや。そう思って夢中で追っかけて気がついたらパクの頭を廊下に叩きつけとったわ。それっきりあの女は動かなくなってもうた。くそ、なんてことを。自殺の偽装は全部金井がやった。恐ろしく手慣れとったで。他殺の証拠が残ってたら 事件現場にあったものは何でもかんでも警察に押収されちまうからな。その間になんとか手紙を探し出してパクの元旦那の居所を突き止めるつもりやったんや。
だから自殺に見せかけたってわけか。堀江ちゃんを殺そうとしたのはなぜ
Yeah,
だ
we still don't know who her ex
堀江を
is.
殺そうとしたんは金井や。手紙のありかを吐き出させようとしたん。堀江は何も知らんの一点張りや。そして揉み合った挙句突き落とされたんや。
パクさんの別れた旦那ってのは一体何者なんだ。
そこまでは知らん。俺が知ってることは全部話した。なあ、頼む。俺も被害者なんや。死にとうない。全部洗いざらい警察に話す。せやから。
I still think the funniest possible answer to that would be Majima. I don't think that's true. Although someone did apparently target Majima because he's supposed to be dead right now, allegedly. We're pretty sure that he's not. Pretty sure that Majima is not actually dead, but at this point in the plot, we're supposed to think that he is. I don't believe that is actually, but that would be the funniest possible answer, I think.
俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。頼む。
お前に被害者面されちゃパクさん。
See, if it wasn't for the fact that they were married, then it might, like, I would entertain that as a theory, but I don't see that being the case. But yeah, her ex has got to be someone important. Probably Daigo. Could be Daigo. Possibly. It's gonna be someone.
頼む。知りたくねえ。助けてくれ。
今からさ。
See, I feel like if it was a new character that was introduced just for the sake of, like, this plot, then I feel like we would have found out his name here. But the fact that we don't know what his name is yet leads me to believe that it's someone we already know.
逃げたきゃその隙を見て勝手に逃げりゃいい。
なんや、あんた何する気や。
もともとは金井に会いに来たんだが、お前と話して奴を殴らなきゃいけなくなったんでね。
やめとけ。あんた少しくらい腕が立つからって。金井はあいつは化け物や。早くこっから出た方がええ。
このまま手ぶらじゃ帰れないんだよ。金井は施設の中か。
だったらどないする。
通させてもらうぜ。
おもろいこと言うやないかい。なかなか笑えるで、東京もんにしちゃ。
ああ、そうかい。こっちは今カッカ来てるんだね。やるなら死ぬ気でかかってきな。
よう言うたわ。上等や。
Alright, here we go. Alright, I mean, this is working. Well, that was easy. Yamamura! Who do I know with that name? Yamamura is someone. What am I examining? Okay. Hello, boys. Oh god. Ow. Hang on. Here we go. Get wrecked. Ooh. Smashed him. Ow. Ow, my spine! I need that to live. Hang on, let me get these friggin' small fry and then I'll 1v1 the crowbar man. You're done. Ooh. I'll take that. Alright, there we go. Now we can 1v1. Feel the wrath of my punches and kicks. Well, mostly kicks. Akiyama doesn't exactly punch very much. Ooh, nice. There we go. Nice. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, this guy's a tough one. There we go. 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 Kick him in the dick. Yes. Oh god. Kick him in the back. Nice. First floor office key. Back to the first floor. Akiyama's a soccer player? Ooh, that's what they need now. Unlock the door. Enter. Hello. Oh god. Just send all the furniture flying. Oh my god. The friggin' just breaking everything in this room. Incredible. Amazing. Who's left? Nobody left? Alright, we're Gucci. Is there a dude left alive in here? What's going on? Ugh. Hello? Hello? Might be behind that door in the... Yeah, I have to deal with these guys first. There's no more guys! The guys have been dealt with! Have I been bugged? I think we might be bugged. Oh, wait. There we go. Never mind. The enter thing wasn't coming up before when we tried going up to it. That was weird. Oh. Well, that explains what happened to his arm. Nasty. Nasty business.
あんたのことを調べさせてもらったで、秋山さん。カムロ町の金貸しやそうやな。何の用や。
あんたをぶちのめしに来たんだ。パクさんからよろしく頼まれてんでね。
ああ、なんやと？そうや。俺もあんたに聞きたいことがあったんや。あんた、パクの元旦那の手紙、どこにあるか知っとるか？
知らないね。知ってたところであんたには渡さないけどな。
そうか。そしたら、 やっぱあんたには用がないの。
何？
Oh, well, he got caught.
秋山は
That's
例
unfortunate
の
for
手
him.
紙の件あんたが知らんねんやったらやっぱしあの子に聞くのがええんやろな。
何？
沢村遥パク社長が可愛がっていたようやしの。
なんだと？
今頃はもううちのもんがさらってきとるとこやろな。わしがゆっくり聞き出したろ言うんや。
Someone give Haruka a gun.
家内、やめろ。あの子に手を出すな。くそ、どけ。
Oh boy, alright. Here we go. One of these days, Haruka will be able to fight her own battles. Not just dance battles either. At least I can dream. Oh god. I can dream of having a Haruka-led Yakuza title in the future. Woo! Alright, lads, you're all going down. Ooh. Let's see, what do we got here? I do want that. Boost your health maximum value. We'll get that one next, yeah. You're all getting bodied. Wrong button. It's fine, he's already dead. Oh, I remember why Yamamura is familiar. It's the name of the ring girl. It was Sadako Yamamura. Watanabe is a character in Spider-Man. It's like pointing at people with like the same names. It's kind of fun that all like the random jobber enemies that you fight on the side of the street are like they all have just like random surnames that they give them.
もしもし、はるかちゃん、俺だ、秋山だ。
It's a neat little detail.
山浦さん、はるかちゃんは？
ヤクザみたいな連中に連れてかれて。
Gosh dang it.
あいつらいきなり事務所に押し込んできて、はるかを。
あんたとクリスティーナは無事か？
なんとか。それよりどないしたらええ？
警察には通報した？
通報したら殺すって言われて、もうどないしたらええか。
はるかちゃん。
Oh. Dang it.
ああ。ご苦労さん。んで、手紙は見つかったんかいな。
それがこのガキ一言も口を聞こうとしないんで。
だったらさっさと口割らせんかい。遊んどる暇ないんじゃ。おとなしゅうはけや。
Don't fucking touch her.
ダサな社長の二の舞やぞ。邪魔すんなや。
悪いな。俺もお前を相手に手加減できるほどの余裕はないんだ。
会長。
Is he the new OMI chairman or some shit? Okay. First stop, dine a chair. Alright, let's see here. We should save the game, too. Oh, wait. This guy is here. What's up?
What?
Hanya-san, right? What are you moping about here for? Come to challenge me with qualifiers. Wondering if what you were doing staring off into space. Or acting chairman. True. People who challenge me for Victory Road have started demanding I show my face. You can just ignore them, can't you? Deep down, I actually wish I could fight as myself. My face bared to all. Then take the damn thing off. This Hanya mask haunts me. It plants doubt in my mind that I could actually prevail without it. What do you mean? In the past, though I sought to become strong, I could not overcome my fear of meeting the gaze of my rivals. The fear that haunted me gave away my every move to foes. In the end, I could not best even those I should have defeated handily. Then, when I wore this Hanya mask, my skills suddenly soared, and I racked up win after win. I became invincible. Title card. The mask contained unprecedented power. But this isn't the real me. Lately, I felt the desire to savor victory that I earned myself. This Hanya mask won't let me, though. It whispers that without it, I'd go back to being the feeble old man I once was. I couldn't bear that. I want to take off the mask, but being reduced to a puny weakling again would be a fate worse than death. You've got it bad, all right. I think I see the solution. You do? You've just got some weird delusions about what the mask can do. Don't worry, I'll put an end to them. What are you gonna do? Come on, Hanya, if I can beat you with that mask on, I bet you'd be willing to take it off. Are you serious? You think you can win against me in the mask? Yeah, let's do it. Let's beat him up. Ow! Wow. Flying jump kick. Nice. Ow. He's not a pushover, I'll give him that. Oof. Alright, hang on. Oh, you're so done. Killer kick combo. Nice. Get off me. Hang on. This is a fight that I actually need to focus up in order to win. Can't just mash out against him. Bro tried to hit me with a Jennifer Lopez anaconda there. Get off of me. It's a Dan to Dan reference for those who haven't seen it. Oh. Oh. One of the characters in that show has a attack called the the Jennifer Lopez anaconda. Trying to do this without healing. There we go, got him. Hell yeah. Watch Dan to Dan if you haven't watched it. It's amazing. How could this Hanya mask allow me to lose? Put up a good fight for sure, but I could see the man behind the mask. That's where your true strength lies. Within you. Saying I don't need to wear the mask anymore? course not. You can tell by now, can't you? Your fighting ability is your own. Now that you know that, I don't see any reason why you'd have to take the mask off. I see. You may be right. You don't hear the mask talking to you anymore, do you? You're back to your old self? I just realized I haven't even asked you your name. It's Akiyama. Well, Akiyama-san, if I'm not wearing this mask next time I go up against you, you wouldn't know me, would you? Guess I wouldn't. I'll keep it on, and one day we'll meet again after I've owned my skills further. Alright. Wait for me at the Victory Road Finals. Until then, good luck. Okay. Where am I? I'm right there. I was gonna go up to Zubodaya to get my health filled up there. Also need to swing by the yeah, I'm gonna get like into a random fight here, aren't I? Dang it. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna use a healing item. No, just, everyone stop for a second. Hang on. Jesus, let me use a little one. Get whacked. Nice. There we go. That did it. Okie dokie. There's a save point up here, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna throw some stuff in the box. We're gonna save the spark. So hang on to that. Throw that away for now too. Don't need that on us. Yeah, well, that's good. Let's fill up our health again. Let's go to Zubodaya for that. Right here? Yes. Hang on a sec.
いらっしゃいませ。
There we go. I'll get... I think any of these is going to fill me up, huh? No, not all of them. Deep fried fugu. Fugu fish. There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Alrighty then. Alright, so we gotta head back down to Dyna Chair now, huh? Yeah, okay. So let's go save the game, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll continue. That's what we shall do. Yeah, I feel like, got most of Akiyama's sub-stories done. The guy there. I feel like most of these are gonna have like I think all the characters are gonna have like a a sub-story related to the Victory Road thing. That's probably so we might end up having to do like Victory Road stuff Oh yeah, you're gonna qualify again. In order to do all the sub-stories anyway, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We always want to, So far we've done like all... Oh. A whole lot of Street Fighters. Sotenbori Footpath, if you're curious. Right, that might be... Yeah. That might be like the Victory Road thing. Yeah, that'll sound there. Yeah, so I think, yeah, there's going to be sub-stories related to the Victory Road things. So we'll end up doing that if we want to do all of the sub-stories anyway. Alright, cool. That works out. Because, yeah, so far in these games, we've beaten the Amon clan in every one, which is like the extra optional boss at the end that you unlock by doing all the sub-stories, and usually some other stuff. So we will continue to do those in every game that we can. We even did it in friggin' the zombie one, Dead Souls. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break, chat. If you have not moved in a while, now's going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes.
Oh my god! Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh! Oh god! Oh! Oh my god, that's so good. It's like chocolate cake inside.
You like what you see, chat? This is what you want? This is what everyone wanted? Alright. Oh my god. The skeleton is shooting lasers out of his dick. Wish I could do that. That's amazing. Oh god, I'm in the dick laser path. Bug catcher and send it.
Why?
Oh. At least it's only level 6. Oh god, gross. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. I did have it by the butt. I had some of it by the butt. I had a substantial amount of butt firmly grasped. Frick. Oh god. Oh no. 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 Let me. No! Ah! No! God damn it! I hate them! I hate the swords! I hate the swords so much! I hate them so much! Oh! Bye, Tenshin Han. Sorry about that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, nice! Super burning Kamehameha? Ooh, I like that! Ooh, he just got messed up. Oh god, this is good. Oh, stop, they're already dead. God damn it, I'm losing a chat. There are so many fleamen. And you are? Oh, please have a name that's based on underwear in some way. Did I not introduce you? Forgetful me. Team Meat Leggings. Yes! No! No. Wait, no. How many did he have? No! My money. Oh, no! Yes! Yeah, baby! Yeah, give me that. Give me this. Alright, I have returnified. Okay, let's do this Victory Road sub-story thing, and then we'll continue on with the main quest. and save Haruka from immediate danger. Am I on the right side of the bridge? No, it's the other side. Okie dokie. Who needs man? Good question. Honestly, fair question to ask. Man, I pushed my strength to the limit, and now nobody wants to take me on. Not sure I want to deal with this guy. Now, I mentioned earlier that I started watching an anime called, what is it, Solo Camping for Two. There's a great moment in that show. The main girl is, like, hanging out with, her two best friends and another dude. And she's basically got two friends, like, one with long black hair and one with short blue hair. And, the long black hair girl was like, yeah, no, we've known each other. You know, me and main girl have known each other since we were little. I'm the one that introduced her to blue-haired girl here. You know, thinking that something might happen. And blue-haired girl was like, yeah, no, I swing both ways. Black-haired girl's like, I've never seen main girl here with a guy before, so I figured, you know, maybe. And then main girl's like, wait, what? That's why you introduced us? Which is kind of a funny character moment. She's like, wait, what? Huh? 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 Like, never even realized. Fantastic. Love it. What's this? I sense a dangerous soul. Who are you? State your name. Oh, Pixie says that it's treat time. Let's do that before we get into this fight business over here. They are the sweetest babies in the world. They're such good babies. Here we are. Who are you? State your name. Hey, I was just, that worn-out suit, that stubbled face. You must be Shun Akiyama. I heard all about you from those I've defeated. They say you're pretty tough. I'm Homura Kongo, a martial artist through and through. Word is you're the last guy in this town anywhere close to giving me a real challenge. I'm honored, I guess. Once I've taken you down, I'll be on to the Victory Road Finals. But I couldn't care less about that. I just want to gauge my own abilities. I think the only character that we haven't done a quest like this was Kiryu. Because obviously Haruka is not in the Victory Road, and we did it with Saejima. But because we used the thing to not have random encounters with Kiryu, we didn't really do the Victory Road thing, so we'll have to do that with him later, when we eventually, like, loop back around to having all the characters. Meaning, so yeah, once we are, like, able to switch between them, and we have, like, all the resources combined, we gotta do Kiryu's Victory Road thing, we'll have to do Akiyama's, whatchamacallit, the Hostess Club thing. I pushed myself to the brink of death while training. But now that I'm here, I'm putting those skills to use. There hasn't been a single fighter with the fortitude to stand against me. How am I supposed to put my skills to the test if all my opponents fall to a single blow? You are the last hope I've got for that. I hope you have the strength to match me. I see. Homura Kongo is always ready to take up a challenge. Come and get me. Sure. I got plenty of healing items and whatnot on me, so we're Gucci to go. We're all Gucci in the hoochie. I wonder if I can throw him off the edge. Can I one-shot this man? Can I cheese this fight? I don't know if he's gonna let me grab him and do it. No. No, can't cheese it. He, like, breaks out of the grip too quickly. Would have been funny if we could, though. Oof. Go. Oof. Ow. Oof. Gotcha. Nice. That was a good fight. Yeah, Akiyama's like strongest technique basically is to like slip around behind them and start kicking them in the back. That's the way it's done. Finally, I have been bested. Subarashi. Huh? Wonderful. Knowing there's someone stronger than me makes training worth it. Now I've got a reason to hone my skills further. I'm not who you need to worry about. I've seen plenty of guys stronger than me. What? When you stay up in the mountains all the time, you miss all the stuff going down at ground level. The world's bigger than you think it is. And if I make the Victory Road Finals, I'll get to meet these men? Probably. Perfect. That's the best news I've heard so far. That's what I'll set my sights on now. The Victory Road. I've still got plenty of unlocked potential. Time waits for no man. Farewell for now, Akiyama. He's an odd one, all right. Well done, Akiyama-san. You one of the Victory Road people? Indeed, I help run the tournament. With this win, you've passed the qualifiers, Akiyama-san. There's nobody left in this town who can defeat you. You've made it through the Victory Road Finals. Victory Road Finals, huh? They'll be held at the Underground Coliseum where all the strongest fighters gather. Go there once all the competitors have been decided. So where is this Underground Coliseum? Is it the one in Kamurocho? In the country's greatest pleasure quarter. Fate is a way of bringing the most powerful fighters together there. Yep, it's the one in Kamurocho in Purgatory. Good luck on the road ahead, Akiyama-san. Alright. Sick. Okay. Well, let's continue on, shall we? This way. ちょっと。No, I am not gonna wait a second. Shithead. Hey, hang on. Also, shout out to the new episode of Spy Family for, damn it, giving me one of my new favorite quotes. Which is, hang on, he's not an uggo, he's just a shithead. Oh, we're beating up Seto, I see. You're so done. You're so ruined. Alrighty then. Okay. Well, the boy's in a mood. He's running around again. He's up and at them. 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 Better. Hi. Oh, here we are. Oh, right, the kidnapping.
はるかちゃん。いえ、まだ警察の方からも連絡ありません。
そうか。くそ。
秋山さん、何が起きてんの？はるかを連れてたあの連中なんや。
大阪工業って組だ。奴らはパク社長が別れた旦那から受け取った手紙を欲しがっている。はるかちゃんがその手紙を持ってると思ってんだ。
そんなもんのために？まさかそれで社長も堀江君もその大阪工業が。
ああ、なんてこと。
このまま何もできへんの、うちら。
はるかちゃんがどこにいるのか手がかりはゼロだ。動きようがない。
失礼します。
Oh? You brought her back? That's not how I thought that was going to go.
はるか？はるか？
眠っているだけです。怪我はありません。
どういうつもりだ？
この度は御社の大事なお嬢さんを大変申し訳ございませんでした。私はね、秋山さん、大阪芸能の社長であると同時にもう一つ裏の顔を持っています。近江連合本部長直参大阪工業会長という顔を。パク社長と堀江さんを手にかけた金井という男は私の部下です。お詫びのしようもない。
Okay, so he's not the chairman of the entire Omi Alliance, but he's high up the food chain.
ふざけるな。
信じていただけないかもしれませんが、私もその事実を知ったのはつい先ほどなんです。ですが、我々の目的はあくまで手紙だけ。パク社長の別れた夫を追う必要があったんです。
Okay, I didn't think that he was the former husband. I didn't even bring this up earlier. Like, I was like eyeballing him as a possibility, but it didn't seem like it would fit, especially since he's already like the head of, like he's already involved in everything. Like I feel like that would have come up already. Like Park would have known him or something.
何者なんだ？その男は。
彼女の別れた夫。それは。
Or is it him?
登場会の大官。
No, it's not. He's a top
五郎です。
んだと。
真島は先日札幌で死んだはずでした。しかし実際は生きている。我々は組織を挙げて真島の行方を追っています。その真島がパクさんに会うため手紙を送っていた。我々はその中身を知りたい。
手紙なんか知らない。
そこのお嬢さんならご存知のはずだ。
なぜそう思う？
彼女の持っている万年筆です。パクが何より大事に持っていたものだ。彼女はそこのお嬢さんに自分の全てを託した。私はそう見ています。
あんたは一体。
パク社長と私とはかつて同じ業界で生きた十数年来の友人、いや戦友とも言うべき仲でした。だから私にとっても彼女の死は辛く悲しい出来事なんです。はるかさんが目を覚ましたら手紙を私に渡すよう言ってください。それがお互いにとってベストの選択です。
ずいぶん勝手な言い分だな。
分かっています。だがヤクザとはそういうものだ。できればいい返事を期待しています。
This plot is plotting. Also, I don't want to say I called it because I was like so unsure of it, but I fucking called it.
これからどないすんの、秋山さん。
とりあえずははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待つ。
I mean, we're in Sotenbori. We're in Majima's old stomping grounds.
ただ手紙があろうがなかろうが、この町にじゃ俺たちに逃げ場はない。
大阪出る気？
明日の朝一番ではるかちゃんを連れてカムロ町に行く。あそこなら東上会の力があるから近江連合も迂闊に手が出せないし、何より彼女にはやらなきゃならないことがある。
それって日本ドームでのイベントのこと？
そうだ。それをやらなきゃ意味がない。なんとしてもパクさんの夢を叶えてやらないと。
もともと東京に行くつもりやったけど、まさかこんな形になるとはな。
とにかく今ははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待とう。
分かったわ。
もしもし。
沢村遥さんですね。
そうですが、メールを見たんですけど、どなたですか？
大阪芸能の社長の勝也です。
一体何の用ですか？
パクさんが旦那さんからもらったという手紙を渡してほしい。今君の手元にあるはずだ。
どうしてですか？お断りします。
君はパクさんを殺したのが私らだと思っているようだね。まあ何を言っても信じてはくれないだろうが、それじゃあ不本意ではありますが、脅迫するしかないですね。
脅迫？
実は君のことを調べさせてもらいました。君のような素晴らしい才能をパクさんが一体どこから発掘したのか興味があったものでね。君沖縄から来られたそうですね。朝顔という養護施設で育ったとか。
そうですが、それが何か？
その施設の前の経営者の名前を知って驚きましたよ。桐生一馬。まさか君があの伝説の極道の身内の人間だったとは。東上会との抗争から数年が経ったとはいえ、我々近江連合の内部にも 彼に恨みを持つ人間は未だに多い。もし桐生さんの居場所が知れたら、仕返しに向かう者が出ないとも限らないでしょう。ひょっとしたら彼をおびき出すために朝顔に手を出すくらいのことはやりかねません。
そんな、朝顔はあの手紙と関係ありません。
だが脅迫というのはそういうものだ。どうでしょう、桐生さんの命と朝顔の存続、パクさんが残した手紙と交換といきませんか？
そんな。
君のアイドルとしての才能は私も買っています。本来なら順調にメジャーデビューを飾ってほしい。でも私もなりふり構っていられる状況じゃないんでね。どうですか？
わかりました。その代わり手紙を渡したら、今後二度と私たちに関わらないって約束してください。
関わらないね。でも現実的には無理ですよ。君とはまた現場でお会いすることもあるはず。同じ業界の仲間としてね。まあその時私に向かって笑顔が作れるくらいじゃないと芸能界では生き残れませんよ。それが芸能界。君が首を突っ込んだ世界です。手紙の受け渡し場所ですが、新大阪駅の23番ホームまで来てください。
What's so special about the goddamn
新大
letter
阪駅。
though?
ええ、私もスケジュールが詰まってましてね。申し訳ないがそこまで私に来てほしい。ああ、そうそう。もちろんお一人で来てください。私も一人で行きます。
本当ですね。
約束します。では待ってますよ。
Well, this seems like a bad idea. Let's do it.
はるか、目を覚ましたんですね。
気分はどうだい、はるかちゃん。
大丈夫です。もう。
怖い思いしたね。俺がついていながらすまなかった。
いえ、そんな。
ねえ、はるかちゃん、パク社長の元旦那からの手紙って君が持ってるのか？
ええ、場所は社長の金庫の中に。
Okay, she's
帳簿が入ってた金庫です。鍵はこれです。
alright. She's coming clean about
待っ
that.
てて、持ってくる。
参ったな。あそこにあったのか。俺もうかつだったよ。はるかちゃん、手紙はもう読んだのかい？
いえ、読んでません。
そっか。差出人はね、君も知ってる人だったよ。
Oh god, she's gonna find out.
真島五郎、東上会の大幹部。真島の組長がパクさんの別れた旦那だったんだ。
そうだったんですか。
勝也の狙いは手紙の中身。行方をくらませている真島組長の居所だったんだ。奴らは真島さんの手紙を渡せと言ってる。
The pen would have been a gift from Majima,
あ
yeah.
ったわ。これやね。
この手紙、私が預かっててもいいですか？
いや、しかし、それじゃあ君が狙われ続けることになっちまう。
大丈夫。私に考えがあるんです。任せてもらえませんか？
Do you, Haruka, do you have a plan?
そうか。わかった。
じゃあ私、今日はもう家に帰ります。なんだかちょっと疲れちゃって。
ああ、ほんなら私が車で送るわ。
心配ないですよ。もう一人で大丈夫ですから。
そう？あんまし無理せんと。辛い時は辛いってちゃんと言うんやで。
はい、ありがとうございます。それじゃあ失礼します。
She's like, yeah, nothing I hear about that guy surprises me anymore. Really, though. Akiyama knows something's up. He knows something's off.
秋山さん、どないしたん？さっきから浮かへん顔して。
はるかちゃん、何か隠してるな。
え？何のこと？
目が覚めた後からずっと様子が変だった。ひょっとしたら勝也に先手を打たれたかもしれない。
ひょっとしてさっきの。
どうした？
さっきはるかが目を覚ます前、部屋から話し声が聞こえました。新大阪駅って言ってたような。
新大阪駅？誰かと電話してたのか？
本当にそう言ってたのか確信は持てませんが。
他に手がかりはないしな。しょうがない。今はそれにかけるか。すぐに後を追いかけよう。
Let's say clearly Katsuya just returned her for this purpose. Like, this is obviously why he brought her back, was to put this into motion. Although it would be hilarious to think that he'd, like, did the research on her after she was captured and found out she was connected to Kiryu, and then was like, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back. Probably took a taxi, or I think this, I'll just go straight there. Where am I? There I am. I think the one to the east here is the surest bet. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Oop, my bad. Oopsie. Up this way. Here we go. There it is. Oh boy, the plot is plotting now. Probably shouldn't be blabbing about this, but just between you and me, I gave a ride to a big pop idol a few minutes ago. You know Haruka Sawamura? She's been on TV a lot lately. Maybe you've seen her there. Anyway, she was sitting right here not 15 minutes ago. Boy, I knew she was cute from seeing her on TV, but I didn't realize she was that cute in person, too. So she went to Shinosaka Station, too? That's right, she was in a big rush. Work, I guess. Dang it, I should have gotten her autograph. Lucky he's the talkative type. Alright, let's go. I'm doing well, Bobby, by the way. Thank you for asking. We're getting pretty deep into this game at this point. Why is it the big boy? You're not who I expected. He lied! He lied to us!
あんたも乗るんか？
勝也社長は？
おらへんで。さあ、手紙を渡してもらおうが。
Is this some kind of
私が約束したのは勝也社長です。でも一人で来るって言ったのに。
The question now is, did Katsuya betray us, which is likely, or did Kanai betray Katsuya, which is also possible?
もう手紙は渡しません。
ごちゃごちゃ言うなや。そもそも会長のやり方は甘い。わしらその手紙一つのために散々振り回されとんだや。この後に及んでも偽物つかまされた日には無駄惚れもええとこや。わかった。渡さんのやったらお前ごとさらうまでや。さっさと乗りや。
そんな。
ええやないか。どうせこないな状況じゃデビューコンサートなんかできへんのや。わしらに東京観光の案内でもしてくれや。手紙もろた後でな。なんよその顔は。まさかまだコンサート諦めてなかったんか。ガ 気のくせにどこまで強欲やね。の手紙はそんながやな。
返して。
これやな。間違いなさそうや。
That's not it. I don't think.
よし、ほな行くで。
ちょっと待った。
秋山さん。
ああ、もう走るとしんどいね。
Akiama's like, I'm getting too old for this shit.
またお前か。一体何やねん。お前には関係ない話やろが。
関係ならあるさ。
ああ？
俺にはパクさんから引き継いだ夢があるんだね。
夢やと？
はるかちゃんが日本ドームでコンサートをすることはパク社長にとっての夢だった。そしてその思いは俺が受け取った。その子の夢は俺の夢でもあるんだよ。
なんやそれ。
お前らの世界にもあるだろう。親の夢を子が継ぐ。最近のヤクザってな、そんな教育もしてないのか。
貴様。
夢ってのは人から人へと受け継がれていくもんなんだ。だからはるかちゃんの夢をお前たちに潰させるわけにはいかない。
青臭いこと言いよって。この世界なんぼ夢見ても力のある者にはかなわへんいうことを教えたるわ。ああ、お前らこのガキいてもうたれ。
All right, here we go.
はよ楽にしたる。
Ow, ow. Oh boy, big boy, big boy. Boy's big. He's got fire fists. Big boy's big. There's a lot of boys. Oof, nice. Ooh, all right, good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, last of his minions is gone. Alright, let's do this. 1v1 me, bro. Woo! Ow, ow, ow. What is he doing now? He's got his aura. Whew. Okay. That was close. Oh my god. Nice. Oh crap. He's got more dudes. Oh god, that's so many more dudes. Nice. The wrong button. Does that happen while I was in the middle of doing stuff? While I was in the middle of my combo? Nice! Got him. Whew, he was kind of tough.
Akiyama-san.
はるかちゃん、俺たちに黙って解決しようとしたことは後でたっぷり説教してやる。だけどどのみち俺も君を東京に連れて行くつもりだった。
どうしてですか？
さっき言っただろ。君は東京に行ってコンサートを成功させなきゃならない。それがパクさんの夢であり、俺の夢であり、君の夢だからだ。夢ってのは叶えなきゃならないもんなんだよ。
はい。
それに大阪にいてもまた近江連合に襲われ続けるだけだ。それよりは東上会の力があるカムロ町に行った方が安全だと思う。
わかりました。
よかった、納得してくれて。
私も社長と約束したんです。コンサートの前の日、待ち合わせ場所に行って社長の代わりに旦那さんに会うって。でもこうなった今は社長が亡くなったこと、辛いけど伝えなきゃいけないし。
そうか。よし、それじゃあすぐに向かおう。この新幹線に乗ったら東京で近江連合の奴らが待ってるかもしれない。タクシーで東京に行こう。
はい。
会長、すんませんでした。
どうして勝手に行動した？沢村遥とは俺が一人で会いに行けば手紙を渡すよう話がついていた。
Yeah, that was actually really stupid on his part.
お前も知っていたはずだ。
それはまた あの秋山という男が出しゃばってきよると思ったもんやさかい。
俺の手に余ると。
ちゃいます。ただわしらも予防線張っておこう思て。
だがその結果、お前たちは秋山に敗れ、手紙を手に入れることもできなかった。まあお前も組のためを思ってやってくれたんだ。それを責める気はない。元はといえば、俺が片木の仕事に手一杯で極道の仕事は任せっきりだったのが原因だ。
いえ、そんな。
チャンスはまだある。次こそ逃さなければそれでいい。芸能界で仕事してるとよ、顔が気になって仕方ねえんだ。アイドルってのは所詮ただの幻。中身がどうであれ、ファンの目に映るのは外面だけ。だから俺はいつもアイドル志望のガキを審査するときは、人を引きつける何かが顔ににじみ出てるかどうかで判断する。顔が大事なのは極道も同じ。いくら脅し文句並べたところで顔に怖さがにじみ出てなけりゃ、片木の人間はこれっぽっちもビビりやしねえ。ましてや沢村遥はあの桐生一馬に育てられた少女。それこそ極道なんて見飽きてるくらいだろうよ。お前があのガキを脅した結果どうだ。ビビって手紙を差し出してくれたか。違うよな。ビビるどころかますます渡してくれなくなっちまった。つまりな、お前は全然怖くねえんだよ。沢村遥に舐められてんだ。極道ってのは人に恐れられてなんぼだろうが、脅すんだったら一度でちゃんと決めてこいや。こうなったらどんな手を使ってでも手紙は奪い取る。俺たちも東京に行く。
はい。
それにしてもまさかこの俺がここまで熱くなるとは驚きだ。あれだけ極道という世界が嫌いだったのに、目の前に近江の跡目という餌をぶら下げられたら食いついちまうんだからな。
会長。
真島は俺が必ず始末する。きっちりとな。
That was a great scene. The big dude really did fuck up his boss's plan entirely. Like, the boss could have had what he was after. Katsuya could have just, like, had it, but, like, the subordinate tried to take matters into his own hand and just, like, screwed the pooch so hard.
日本ドームでのコンサート終了後、お会いできること楽しみにしております。当日は一人で参上するので遠慮は無用に願います。真島五郎。
社長。
Save data, yes, please. Alright. I think that's another, another character chapter down. Things are gonna be, coalescing in Kamurocho, I'm sure. Everything's gonna wind up in Tokyo at the end, as they tend to do. Oh, baseball. Shinada. Is it the Nagoya Wyverns? Or Wyverns?
9回裏2アウト、ワイバーンズの代打は品田達夫です。東京都出身の22歳、4年間のファーム生活を経て今日一軍登録されたばかりのバッターです。この局面で守備の要ともいえる酒井選手に代わって初打席品田。いやー、藤田監督、随分思い切った采配ですね。
そうですね。酒井選手に何かね、アクシデントでもあったのか、もしくはこう延長をね見越しての策なのか。
なるほど。
まあどちらにしても何か別の意図があっての代打と考えるのが自然でしょ
う。さあここまでワイバーンズ打線を抑えているギガン澤田投手にとっては長打を警戒さえしておけばいいわけですから、ここで一安心というところでしょうか。さあ1球目を投げた。左へ切れた。ファウル。
澤田投手としてはここは長打は避けたいところですからね。
はい。
それに今日のカーブキレいいですよ。自信があるんでしょ
う。さあ澤田2球目どういった球を投げるんでしょう。2球目を振りかぶって投げた。
またカーブうまくカットしましたね。
ファウルファウルファウル。6球目もカットしました品田。カウントは2ナッシングのままです。
いやー、品田選手いいですよ。全て積極的に振りに行ってますよね。
はい。
なんとか澤田投手のカーブにね食らいついていこうという姿勢が見えますね。
そうですね。ここまで全てカーブの澤田。一発を狙うバッターの心理を読んだ見事な配球と言っていいんでしょうか。
まあでも品田選手も徐々にタイミングが合ってきましたよ。完全にカーブ狙いですね。
7球目。打った。大きい大きい。伸びる伸びる。入った。ホームラン。
打ちましたね。
いやー、大きいホームラン。なんというドラマ。今日一軍に上がったばかりの品田。プロ初打席初ホームラン。しかもサヨナラですよ。
カーブ連投の後のストレートですよ。
That was a satisfying crack of the bat there.
よく打てましたね。
ワイバーンズの新たなヒーローが今夜誕生しました。ワイバーンズ品田達夫。
I'm not like a huge sports guy in general, but I like baseball. I like the idea of the game in concept. Oh, he's our new character, huh? I kind of thought, the way they were introducing him, I kind of thought. Another brand new guy. Well, this is the first, like, new character in this game. All the previous ones were returning ones. Yeah, technically Haruka's the first time we're playing as her, but she's been in the games.
品田、今回は絶対返すって約束だろ。おいこら、早く開けろ。こら。
Sneaking back.
聞こえたぞ。もうちょっと待ってよ、宇野さん。あ、やっぱいるんじゃねえか。ドア開けろこら。そんなに怒んなくても俺と宇野さんの仲じゃん。俺とお前の仲だ。俺はお前との腐れ縁をなんとか切りたくて仕方ねえんだよ。返せよ俺の3万。俺は宇野さんとの縁を切りたくないの。
This is a great character introduction.
どういう意味だよ。金の切れ目が縁の切れ目って言うでしょ。完全返済なんて俺まだしたくないの。そうやってなんだかんだ言ってビタ一文返さねえつもりなんだろうが、今日という今日は絶対返してもらうからな。おい開けろほら、開けろってば。
ん？お宅も切り取り。時間かかるならうちは出直そうか。
いやそんな。
な？どうしたの？ じゃあ俺も手伝おうか？
大丈夫です。もう帰るんで。品田、出た方がいいぜ。本業さんだよ。
おい、品田。
高杉さ
ん。いや、さっき大家さんに会ってね。ここの大家さんいい人だね。家賃を代わりに取り立ててあげるって言ったら喜んで貸してくれたよ。
いや、困るな大家さんったら。今日振り込もうと思ってたのに。
さっきの彼からも借りてんの？ダメじゃない。敵同士でお金の貸し借りしちゃ友達なくすよ。
そうっすよね。さすが高杉さん、いいことおっしゃる。
でももっとダメなのはよ、本業から借りて返さねえことだよな。品田、今日が何の日か忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。
覚えてますよ。利息の返済に。
だよな。うちの下の子の財布だってもっと入ってるぜ。翔さんだけどよ。
こりゃ恥ずかしい。
品田、風俗ライターなんて食えねえ仕事してねえでよ。俺がもっと割のいい仕事面倒見てやるよ。
まさか今さらマグロ漁船なんて王道じゃないっすよね。
以前借金の方に小さな板金屋の権利を抑えたんだが、社員不足でな。
板金屋、そんなに稼げるんですか？
おう、金属の板をプレス機の上に乗せるだけの単純なお仕事なんだけどよ。
ほうほう。
まずはそこの正社員になる。で、仕事は至極簡単さ。金属と一緒に自分の指もプレスして落とすんだよ。
ほうほう。
社員になりゃ労災適用されて、指1本だいたい30万くらい保険金が下りるからよ。お前の場合だと1本2本3本。まあ完済しても鼻くそくらいほじれるだろ
う。いや紹介はありがたいんですが、ほら今日の夕方取材1件入ってるんで、ちゃっちゃと原稿書いてギャラもらって、そしたら高杉さんとこに直行しようと思ってたんですよ。
ほう、関心じゃねえか。
でしょ。さすがに利息も返せないんじゃやばいことぐらい俺も分かってますよ。
だったらよ、なんでこんな時間まで寝てんだよ。
I feel like this guy's baseball career is not going well if this is the situation he's in. I feel like that's I feel like we jumped forward in time at some point there.
俺はその気になりゃ名古屋組にケツ持ってもらうことだってできんだぜ。
やだな高杉さん、ご冗談を。
冗談で済ませてほしけりゃさっさと仕事してこい。
Oh dear. This man has gotten himself into a whole heap of trouble. I wonder where we are. I wonder if we're like back in Kamurocho now. Or somewhere else. Crap, of course I'd oversleep on the day of the interview. Better get my ass over to Futo Momo Stat. Let's see, the club's on Icho Street. That's pretty far. I really do need to haul ass. Icho Street doesn't sound familiar. So I don't think we're in... Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, this is a different neighborhood. Kinecho. I don't know where that is. Interesting. Ah, does he seem to be failing at writing smut? Man, I'd love to write some smut. Don't have time. Too many things I want to do. If I did it, it would mostly just be for my own, indulgence. Oh. Yo, Tachan, interview? Oh, hey, yeah, I'm running late, though. Listen, you gotta write about us again. We got clients singing our praises left and right because they read your article. Seems like people have faith in print media. Yeah? That's great. I'll take it up with the editor-in-chief soon. Promise. Gotta go. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I see. Yeah, so I think it's like a writer for a magazine or something like that. Shinada-san! How's it going, man? Yo, how about dropping by for some cleavage? For you, we'll keep it cheap. The rest of these saps? Eh, fuck them. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm screwed on time and there's no work to be done. But you were just sleeping in. Man's got, or there probably is work to be done. Man's got to put in proper day's work, you know, like yours truly. Yeah, see you around. Tell that manager of yours to ease up on the price gouging. I like this guy already. I'm going the wrong way. So this way. That was a great character introduction. Both him and the friggin' loan shark Yakuza. The Tokyo Gigants continue to drift rudderless in the search for a new manager, has yet to turn up any candidates. Are they stuck on a crash course for a disaster this season? Oh, the Japan Dome. Isn't that where Haruka is going to be? Also a baseball? Think about work. Gotta get to the club. The club. I guess he's going in for or no, I was thinking it was a job interview, but he was probably conducting an interview with like a club owner or like someone in the club or something like that. Tatsuyo-kun, good afternoon. Or is it good evening already? It's good something, I guess. How's that back of yours? Agonizing. No matter how much liniment I apply, it does nothing. This was one of our finest products, too. Might as well be using toothpaste. Well, you know what they say. Results may vary. Oh, that's right. We had a few more samples come in. Thought I'd save one for you. Thank you. Wow, thank you. You're always so good to me. Now I don't have to worry about dinner. Oh dear, you can't go without eating. You're not so young anymore. So I wonder if we're in Tokyo or if we're in like Nagoya. Truth. Oh, sorry. Gotta run. Bye. So he's the kind of guy that like knows everybody around town. The baseball team that he was batting for, it said it was Nagoya. But I don't know if that's where we are still now. Whew, made it with no time on the clock. Okay, let's get down to business. Club sexy. Fantastic. Nightlife Magazine.
いらっしゃい。なに、たっちゃん。取材の時間過ぎて待っとるがね。いやいや、店長いつもごめんなさいね。もうあっちこっちの店からさ、うちを特集してくれたの、新人が入っただの、取材依頼殺到でさ。
Swamped like a crapper in a curry buffet.
次の関東グラビアはミルクちゃんって俺決めてるから。俺がよ、ミルク、今日からしばらく店休むと。え？今日来てないの？なんで？知らんがね。店長でしょ？店の子のプライベートに首突っ込んどったら身が持たへんがね。女も40超えるといろいろあるんじゃねえのか？更年期障害とかよ。まずいよそれ。夜中に入稿しないと印刷間に合わないんだよ。まあたっちゃんプライベートでもよ、ミルクの常連だでさ。今さら体験取材しせんでも適当に書けるがね。ダメだよ、絶対ダメ。今日は何が何でもミルクちゃんに来てもらわないと。 一応きっちり体験してから書かないと臨場感出ないからさ。
プレイ代経費で落とせるからって公私混同しんといて。こないだもミルクの特集組んだだろ。でも俺が言うのもなんだけど、あんな写真載っけてまって問題に合うわけ？
まあそれなんだけどね。この間のミルクちゃん特集、編集部に大
I
量
would
の
like
ク
to
レ
meet
ー
this
ムが来ちゃっ
Milky
て
Chan
さ。
person.
そりゃそうだわ。若い頃の写真なんて使うから。今とどえりゃ違うしな。
どうしてもミルクちゃんがこの写真使ってくれって言うからさ。
ほんでも何年目の写真なんだこれ。
相当前だろうね。というわけで俺も編集長にこってり絞られて、今月は何が何でも現在の写真を撮って掲載しないとクビだって言われてんの。それに今日原稿料もらわないと俺の指がほとんどなくなってミルクちゃんの太も
He's just like me, for real, for real.
もう触れなくなるんだよ。
わかったわかった。声出すなよ。繋いだるで。
And yeah, wild mutations, Some days you got the hot flashes, some days you shoot lasers out of your eyes. It's hard to know what's going to happen. You get a certain age, things all just go off the rails like that.
もしもし、ミルクちゃん。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
どうしちゃったのさ。
実はね、私の弟がね、久保田警備っていう警備会社に勤めとるんだけど。
警備会社？
美術品を運搬する警備中に高価なもの壊してまって責任問題になっとるらしいんだわ。弁償金を払わんと怖い上司に殺されるかもしれんせんって。今会社に監禁されてまっとんだわ。
それは警察に話した方がいいんじゃない？
彼の上司以前4課におったんだって。なんかあると決まって名古屋組に勝ち込みさせたるぞって脅さ。
I know there's a serious situation going on at the moment, but I really like Milky's voice, and we've already established she's a woman in her 40s with, quote, mature muffins and creamy thighs. These are the words that have been used to describe her. I'm very excited to meet this woman. You have no idea, Chad. My heart is a titter already.
あれとるって言っとったわ。
名古屋組か。
警察に通報したら何されるかわからんでしょう。私心配でレーラ取材どころじゃにゃーって。だでごめんねたっちゃん。じゃあ
ちょっと待って。弟さんが無事解放されたら安心ってことだよね。今日取材受けてくれるってことだよね。
でもどうしたら。
久保田警備って言ったよね。俺が何とかしてみる。とりあえずミルクちゃんはいつもの出勤の準備して待ってて。店長、久保田警備ってどこにあるか知ってる？
確かイチョウ通りにあるはずだけど。何？たっちゃん行く気か？
こっちも首と指がかかってるんでね。
My fingers are riding on this. I mean, fair. It's got to get that cash that he owes to the Yakuza one way or another. Man, what a day this turned out to be. Should have just stayed in bed. Yeah, well, that wasn't working out for you, was it? Alright. Chat, it's time for a quick ad break. So, if you have not moved in a while, please take this moment to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Scoop. Scoop. I am Magneto, master of magnet. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's probably going to take a few tries. Come to Daddy. Come to Butthead. Let's fucking go! Big boy! Generation 1 Blastoise is thick as fuck! He is the thickest boy! Look at how wide this boy is! This is the most absolute of units! Oh god. What? No! Huh? How? What? No! Come on, bruh.
There must be another way.
I'm just gonna go and say flat out, that lady with that drill is far more terrifying than every penis monster this game has thrown at me! Not the dick, not the dick! Not the dick! Erica said it's best to wear something that makes it easy to comprehend, but I'm not sure what that means. Well, I'm not sure either, but let's have a look and... Oh dear. I am... comprehending. This pit has the same problem as my love life. It's completely bottomless. Super hard gay Luigi is giving me life. Oh. Okay. One of you guys is ranged. Oh my god, they're just look at, they're just fucking waiting. They're waiting for me to make a move. They're just like, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker! No! What? No! You son of a bitch! Why did you jump in the corner? Why did you jump on me? Why did you jump on me? Why did you jump on me? Ah! Technically in the comics, Bruce Banner has tacos.
Well met. Right now I have 32 minigames. Wanna buy a minigame?
Okay.
Choose. Come here, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Just choose the minigame that you want. Come here, all you gotta do is reach up and grab one of my fruits. It's safe, I promise you. There's no reason to be afraid. Just come on up here. Just come right up to my big woody lips and grab a fruit for yourself. Don't strain yourself. Reach a little higher. Don't strain yourself. There, yeah. Grab my fruity balls. Just give it a good. There you go. Just pick one. You got the 4-player mini games. You got the 1 versus 3 mini games, and you got the 2v2 mini games. You just hop on up there and just give it a good old tug.
I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's not F this up. I need to blast my load. I'm back. I've successfully peed. Okay, let's continue. Oh god, Milky. I know we gotta go save her brother first or whatever, but... Kubota security. This is it. I don't want to make a mental image of what I think Milky looks like because I don't want to be disappointed.
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。
なんでしょうか。
But God willing, she'll have a fat
風
ass.
俗ライターをしてる品田というものでして。
風俗リアター？
こちらでミルクちゃんの弟さんが。
ミルクちゃん？
太ももクラブのミルク、本名はあれ。なんだっけ？とにかくね、あなたたちが今監禁してる社員を解放してくださいよと。
鳥山の件ならギャーブの人間には関係にゃことだ。場違いだ。うせな。
こっちはその鳥山さんが無事に家に帰れればそれでいいんだ。迷惑をかけるつもりはない。鳥山さんに会わせてくれ。
風俗リャーターさんよ。黙って言うこと聞いとかんと痛みじゃすまんくなるぞ。
おお、怖っ。そのセリフ実話系の雑誌で覚えたの？
おちょくっとんのか。
Do I want an owl sticker or a mini Kit Kat? I would love a mini Kit Kat. Like a pixie just goes into mom mode.
俺ら全員とやり合おうってか。度胸だや。手加減いらんわ。一気にやったれ。
Alrighty then. Alright, how's this guy gonna play? How's he gonna feel, I wonder? While in heat mode, press triangle again after triangle attack to trigger my meteor tackle. Square to knock the enemy down, circle to throw them, and just crush them against a wall. Okay. We gotta get heat mode first. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so he can like kind of double tap the triangle button when he's got his heat up to do like a big tackle move. And then I guess there's like follow-ups you can do with it. Interesting.
さあ、鳥山さんを呼んでもらおうか。くそ。鳥山さんですね。ミルク、いや、お姉さんから聞いてきました。
姉ちゃんが。あんた、うちの社員のケツ拭きに来たんだって？えらい助かるわ。
鳥山さんが警備中に美術品壊して責任問題になってるらしいですね。
あんたが代わりに払ってくれるんだろう。
Oh no, we don't have the money for that.
そういうのって会社で保険かけてあって個人の責任までは問われないもんなんじゃないの？
一回だったらな。こいつが今まで散々ヘマやってくれたおかげでうちはお上から散々忠告受け取るんだ。それなのにこいつはどえりゃことやってまったわ。保険やなんだで片付く問題じゃあるせん。弁償できなきゃこいつには闇金で借金付けになってもらうしかねえんだわ。
その美術品ってのは？
こいつだ。
あ？何これ？
世界のホームラン王掛川浩二が世界記録を樹立した時のバットです。野球殿堂博物館に運ぶ途中に落としてまって。
でどうすんだ？おめえが代わりに弁償してくれんのか？
Yeah, that's rough, man.
そこらの人間が金出して買えるような代物じゃねえぞ。
弁償は無理だけど。
おいおい、おめえは何勝手に。
鳥山さん、これ大丈夫だわ。
修復できるってことですか？
違う。これ偽物。
素人が出任せ言っとったらいかんわ、こら。
掛川さんが使ってたバットって圧縮バットなんだよ。
圧縮バット
？1981年から使用禁止になってるから今はプロじゃ使われてないけど当時なら圧縮バットのはずなんだ。
ようわからんけどそれは違うんですか？
違う。圧縮バットってのは反発力を高めるために木材に樹脂加工を施してあるんだ。これしてないでしょ？あ、よく見ると松屋にもついてねえじゃん。これ間違いなく偽物だわ。ただのサインバットなんじゃないの？
ってことは。
そうね。弁償金にいいとこ1万円ってとこじゃないの？
てめえ、何者だ？ほら、
I wonder if that's actually true, if he's just bullshitting or
疑
not.
うんだったら鑑定出してみなよ。出すまでもないけど。
何の騒ぎだおめえら。
あんたが社長さん？だったら話が早い。鳥山さんが壊した高価な美術品ってやつね。あれ偽物だから。鳥山さんの責任とか処分とかちょっと多めに見てやってくれない？
何の話をしとるんだこちらさんは。
5 minutes and that same conversation later.
おい、大野。
Oh no.
はい。
美術品の運搬いうのはどういうことだ？俺は聞いとらんぞ。
違うんです。これは。
おみゃ、また会社に来た仕事を個人で請け負って店に稼ごうとしとったんか。
おお。
ええ、これはその。
おみゃが勝手に何やろうが構わんがな。俺の会社に泥乗ったら
すみません。
Oh God.
しかもよその方にまで迷惑かけてまって。もう一発あちらさんの
I think he's good.
刺したら
I think he's
タイム。鳥山さんの件が大ごとにならないんなら俺はそれでいいんで。
そうですか。そんならしっかり詫びれないか。
申し訳ございませんでした。
もしもし。
Part of me feels like getting stabbed with something that's not like a sharp knife. Like getting stabbed with something that's not specifically a stabbing implement, I feel like is worse in a way. I feel like that makes it worse.
品田さんのおかげで助かったんだわ。ああ、ありがと
う。That's nasty.
姉ちゃんが今からパートに向かうそうです。
Hell yeah.
パート？ああ、仕事ってことね。助かった。これで取材できる。
品田さんは姉ちゃんの上司ですよね。姉ちゃんはどこのスーパーか教えてくれせんのですが、今度改めてお店までお礼に伺います。
She has not told her brother where she actually works.
それは結構大丈夫だね。
そうですか。でも本当にありがとうございました。今後とも姉を、いや、美恵子をよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
Okay. Interview's finally about to happen. Back. Yes. Milky. I can upgrade abilities. Milky. More powerful attacks while you're drunk. Interesting. Throw after using a finishing blow. Ooh. Increase health gauge. Yep. Exit enemies. Ooh. Yep. Give me that. Increase gauge maximum. Sure. Yep. Do that. Lovely. Milky. I'm so excited. Into the sexy club. Club sexy.
いいね、ミルクちゃん。今日は特にいいね。そうそう。いいよ。
やだ、たっちゃん、恥ずかしいだね。こんなおばさんの写真なんて。やっぱり昔の写真を。
ダメ。そんなことしたらまた苦情殺到しちゃうよ。
この間の写真、苦情来とったの？
もう大変だったよ。雑誌見てミルクちゃんを指名したお客さんがさ、なんであんな写真使うんだ、実物の方が断然綺麗なのにって。はい、じゃあ今度はカメラの方を振り返って。女が女を捨てなければ年齢を重ねるほど美しくなると思うんだ俺。初めて出会った15年前も綺麗だったけどさ、今日のミルクちゃんの方が綺麗だよ。
だっちゃん。
え？
ありがとう。
お世辞じゃないからね。
弟のこと。
あんなのいいってことよ。それよりミルクちゃん、これは
She's definitely aging like fine wine.
外しておこうか。
I was wondering what those were.
やだ、ごめんなさいね。
そろそろ体験取材しましょうか。
今日はお礼の気持ちを込めてよーけサービスしたるわ。
それじゃシャワー浴びますか。
My man. Just love me an in-depth interview. This article is going to be a banger for sure. Spectacular. No time to gloat, though. The publisher's waiting. Going down Kume Boulevard should be the quickest way. How are the muffins and thighs? They could be thicker, but we like her the way she is. She's still rocking it. Yeah, she is definitely aging like fine wine. Oh. Oh, hey, how's it going?
俺の3万。
後にしてよ。急ぎで原稿入れないと宇野さんに返すお金ももらえなくなっちゃうんだから。
返す気もねえくせによく言うぜ。
んなことはないって。原稿料もらったら宇野さんとこ直行しようと思ってたんだからさ。
どうせあの闇金にも同じこと言ってんだろ。図星だろ。逃げられないように仕事場まで同伴するぜ。
マジで
おめえいつからあの闇金に借りてるん
Okay,
だ。
so he only owes this guy like 30 grand. That's not that bad.
あの人
Hey
が
Chuck,
金
how's it
融庁
going?
に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
I'll say this: if you're playing this series for yourself, run away, because we will be like obviously discussing lots of spoiler and story stuff from the franchise in general. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate it.
あいつは相当やばい金貸しだって噂だぜ。
やばいって名古屋組
This
と繋がってる
franchise is spectacular.
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな。
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
My man wants his $300 back.
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
Savor her flavor.
それってシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ、待て。
Alright, they totally just put that into the localization, by the way. Get out of here. Okay, Noom. It's not what I meant. That was 100% just a localization thing, because the Japanese was more like just, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And then he like runs on, just like, hey, wait! But alright. Well, we'll accept that. That was good, so we'll take the artistic license for that one.
あれ？ 編集長、いつもより少なくないですか？
たけ何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。
でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事触れせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。豪華に焼肉でもって思ったけど、ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。
Oh, well.
高杉さん。
回転寿司？ギャラもらったら俺のとこに直行するんじゃなかったのかよ。
全額持っていくってのはなんとか。昨日から何も食べてなくて。
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。全額もらっても利子分も足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。小4だけどよ。こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。
Second time he's made a joke like that.
板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して、障害者保障で利子返して。ほら、宛名自分で書け。残金132万7534円と。
Yeah, he's in deep. I'm assuming we're not going to have a ton of money playing as this guy throughout the game. Let's scoot up Sumugi Street. I guess the question is the money in our wallet... No, yeah, that is 217. That's what he said. All right. I was going to say, is our gameplay money completely separate from our story money? But so far, no. All right. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, we're still on a leash for the moment. It's from the editorial office. Hey, Shinada, what's the dealio? For that manuscript you turned in, your handwriting's atrocious. Even some of the key points are completely illegible, so I thought I'd go over them with you, if that's okay. Oh, sure. And sorry, I was kind of in a rush today. Anyway, where should we start? Let's see. How about the name of the club you visited? Oh, it was Futomomo. It was Momo. Oh, this says Futomomo? The letters are all jumbled up. Okay, there's one more. What's the name of the girl you reviewed? Milky. Meekly. Come on now, you should know that one. It's Milky-chan. Hey, we're short-staffed as it is. If someone weren't so late all the time or didn't have such shoddy handwriting. Oops, you're right, I deserve that one. No, really, my bad. That about does it. Sorry to take your time. Oh, no, my bad. Don't work too hard. Sleeping in today was a big no-no. Well, off to the batting center. Yeah, not gonna lie, that Momo thing only just stuck in my brain because it's the, name of one of the two main characters in Dandadan. Which is like my current favorite anime/manga series that's ongoing. Favorite one that I'm following, anyway. Alright, off we chuff. Let's try and, swing up some cash at the batter center. Hey, you Shinada? That sleazy journalist guy? Yep, that would be me.
Oi, oi!
So you're the one who wrote up a thing about cocoa. I mean, melon? Oh, you must be referring to Magical Mystery Melons from Nightlife magazine. Yeah, that was what, 2 issues ago? One of my finest exposés, if I do say so myself. Magical Mystery Melons. Gotta hand it to the girl for picking such a ripe name. It says in one word what you're about to put your hands on. Spectacular. They're soft, they're succulent, they jiggle to the touch. Freshest of the season by far. You shut your filthy mouth. That gonzo article of yours is on my girl. You want to explain why you're messing with another man's woman? She's a worker in the sex trade, and so we just did an interview with her? Did Melon-chan maybe not tell you she's a working girl? Oh, and she still okayed my intrusion into her quarters. Now I see why you're mad. You got a naughty little melon on your hand. This sounds like a situation that... This sounds like a conversation that we don't need to be a part of. Like, you need to go and talk to Melon. Real talk, though. This is between you and her. That's what I'm saying. So, can you not go dragging me into this? Don't pretend you're the victim. I'll make you bleed for this. Oh, he's got a... Well, look out. He's got a knife. Can I take the knife, I wonder? Oh, come on. A knife? Really? Need a weapon, too. Alright, here we go. A sturdy iron pipe. Shinada is good at weapon attacks. As his skills develop, he'll learn abilities that let him gain the upper hand when fighting with weapons. Oh, okay. So maybe he's like the main reason why we have like weapon skill increase system in this game. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, no, he is good with weapons. Okay. You gonna get up? Oh, God. Well, that did it. It hurts all over. Hey, can I go now? I was going pretty easy on you, so you shouldn't be that messed up. Oh, damn you. Nope, everything's still functional. But man, now I'm even more hungry. I think we're gonna like playing as Shinada. Let's just forget that little distraction and get over to the batting center. Alright, let's see if we can rustle up some cash. Here we are. Someone just random person was like, that old bitch. I was like, the hell are you talking about? Got a 200 yen sale today. My one shot at redemption. Alright. Let's not funk it up. Probably should have saved before coming in here, but you know what? We chose not to. This is where we're at. Buttons of the 4 sections of the cursor are all swing buttons. Move the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one of those buttons. Cursor is called the swing cursor. Move it using the directional buttons or the left stick, and we can use the buttons. Smaller area inside the swing cursor are the slugging ranges. You will hit the ball much more powerfully if you hit within the slugging range. Okay. Ball's anticipated location is indicated by the pink area. While this is only a guess, it will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. Oh, I see. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball and anticipated course... Oh, turn yellow. Okay. Move the cursor to this area, then press the corresponding button at the right time to hit the ball. Oh, well, let's have you try it yourself. What? Okay. What? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it matters which of the 4 buttons I press.
当たったよ。
まだあんたか。俺だって来たがね
来月からはホームラン賞の対象は3番打席だけにするでね。東京ギガンツの沢田。あそこでホームラン打った客はまだおらんからね。あんたもあいつにはかなわんだろう。悔しかったらいっぺん打ってみ
Yeah, thanks, Obasan.
batting.
Oh no.
学生時代野球部だったの
Oh
か
boy.
どんな人間にも
Bro.
あるもんだね。
高杉さん。
You can't take my last 50, but what are you following me around? Do you not have anything better to
俺
do?
が小銭を取り上げないのはお情けだと思った。お前の行動なんて全部知ってんだよ。
Oh, that's brutal. Oh. Well, we're clearly going to have, like, his mini game is clearly going to be baseball related because Kiryu had driving, Saejima had hunting, Haruka had the song and dance, had dancing, and now we're going to have baseball. Akiyama didn't really have one because he was just in part of the same chapter as Haruka. In Shinada's side story, The Cost of a Swing, Shinada's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challengers. Various courses at the batting center. 4 impact ranges that are assigned to 4 buttons. If an impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. Interesting. The impact timing levels up, the window of opportunity for hitting a home run is extended. The fouling skills level up, the window of opportunity for fouling off pitches is extended. This is useful in situations where Shinada needs to cut pitches. If Heat Eye levels up, pitches will appear even slower when using the Heat Eye ability. Batting Eye levels up, pink circle that indicates the ball's anticipated trajectory becomes smaller, making it easier to hit. Also improves precision of anticipated pitch indicator at the screen's bottom right. Okay. You leveled up by playing various courses at the batting center and progressing through Shinada's side story. View current level skills by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. As he progresses through the side story, Shinada will face old rivals as well as new challengers. Facing them will also hone Shinada's batting skills. Okay. Interesting. Several people are looking for you. Always leave your equipment lying around. Would it kill you to pick it up after yourself every once again? Oh, yeah, okay, we can use different equipment here as well. Interesting. Alright, this could be fun. Like I said, I do like baseball. Well, we don't have the money for it now. Interesting. Okay. Although I'm sure that this is just going to be like batting. I don't know if we're going to be able to do like much actual baseball. We'll see. I hit a wall, I'm training, but my batting skills aren't getting any better. Have you tried using better equipment? What's wrong with what I've got? I mean, if you replace your bat, gloves, and cleats with better quality stuff, you might feel like you've leveled up a bit, you know? The pawn shop on the east side, they sell baseball gear for cheap. We'll go check it out later. Changes baseball equipment. Three kinds of equipment, bats, gloves, and cleats. Change them by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. Yep. Initially uses cheap equipment, better equipment can be bought in the pawn shop or elsewhere and equipped at the batting center. Okay. We'll have to get better gear then when we have the money to do so. Yeah, so when we have money, we'll have to get better gear. Oh, that's the bathrooms. How do we get out of here? Oops. Oh, it's probably just right here. Okay, neat. I like this in concept. Oh. Mushy mushy. Oh god, how many people does he owe money to?
助の生産がてら飲みに行こうや。
それが
もう早く金がないってか。しょうがねえな。今日のお通し あんたの好きな味噌煮込み作ったんだ。とにかく店に顔出しゃ。
Food.
本当ありがとう、牛島さん。
待っとるで。寄り道したらいかんよ。
Spectacular. This guy's adorable. Now that's a true friend. Better mosey on over to Ushijima-san's place before the stew gets cold. He's on Kumino Boulevard. This guy is, like, really living hand-to-mouth here right now. With all the friggin' Yakuza he owes money to. Okay. Well, it's not like we can do anything with our 0 cash that we have, with our 17 cents in our pocket. So, let's go ahead and just continue the story. Well, we'll keep going a little bit longer. Yeah, let's go to the next thing. But I'm already like... Oh god. Street punks. I'm already pleased with this next part here. This is fun. Now that... oh, yeah, the pipe is a permanent thing. It's an unbreakable pipe. So this guy's a weapons specialist, then. Kind of like how one of Majima's fighting styles in Zero just used the bat. Ow. Oops. I just, like, take out a friggin' cigarette and start... Oh, I wanted to pick that up. That was my bad. The way he swings that is so weird. Bonk. Gotcha. I want to try like the tackle thing that he does more. Actually, I'm going to pick this up. There we go. Okay. Got a healing item out of that. Love to see it. Alright, moving on. I'll be interested in trying to go, I'm assuming there's a karaoke place in here. Surely there's gotta be. Acupuncture? Oh god. Yeah, there's a karaoke con here. We don't have the money for it now, but I'm excited at the possibility of going to karaoke with this guy later. Alright, let's get that stew. Nagoya family. Oh, here we are.
Irashai. Oh, あんたが品田。
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ、俺。
何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だで商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。
え？なんで知ってんすか？
たけ、俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あんのおばちゃん。
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが、
何？商品券すらもうあれせんのか。
Well, it's sorta not really. The important thing is we don't have it.
頼む、牛島さん。今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you.
お願いします、牛島さん。何か一品でいいですから。
よう、そんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言って たまりにたまったツケが
Oh.
になってると思っとるんだよ。
Oh no.
偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。
So we owe money to this guy
俺
too.
でもなんとか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
All right, living in debt simulator is starting to hit a little too close to home.
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。まだか。
あんかけスパゲティ。
もうすぐだわ。珍しいね。あっち系の人がこの辺うろつくなんて。喪服着てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
見んといて。
え
？Oh, that looks really good though. Oh.
東上会と近江連合って知っとる？
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ？
そうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
Oh.
え？殺された？
Interesting.
事故だと。
いや、ついてね。
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで、両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついとるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだお客様だ。そうそう、極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
変な男？
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。やばいやつかもしれんから変に関わったらいかんわ。
あれマスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンター開くで座れるがね。
That was basically him telling us to get the fuck out.
よう、風俗レアターの兄さん。
The Sultan of Smut.
確か警備会社の大野さんでしたっけ？
Oh no.
あんたが出しゃばってくれたおかげで、わしの顔に穴が開いてまったかね。
I think that was because of your bullshit,
どうしてく
actually.
れるの？
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れるでしょ。
Gross.
たけ！この怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょう。
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
ふざけとんのか。
Feels an awful lot like Ono is trying to blame someone else for shit that he
ふ
did.
ざけとるかや。
大体さ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
何？
あんた最初からあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんでしょ？
何言っとるんだおめえ。
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初からひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
わけわからんこと言っとるとうさばらしてなくマジでいかんぜ。
図星か。俺が今まで何百本割れたバット見てきたと思ってんだよ。落としたくらいであんな割れ方するはずないんだよ。
Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but that would seem like really weird. Like a baseball bat wouldn't crack open just from dropping it from like, you know, the height of your hands.
鳥山さんにわざと破損させて弁償させた上に自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついとるんだったらまあいい。消したる。
あれ？名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
これくせえなクソだけ。
Alright, Ona.
お宮の悲鳴でほっぺのうずき癒してもらおうか。後悔させたるわ。
Pepe. Alright, what have I got to pick up and hit you with? I want this. Ha! Dang it. Lost my heat. Ow. Woo! My sign! I was gonna hit you with that. How dare. Alright, fine. I'm gonna be that way. Oof. Crap, crap. That's not what I meant. Alright, sure, why not? Ow! Hang on. Give me this. Nope, give me this. Boom! Nice. Ooh. That was good. What else we got? What else can I hit you with? Ooh, that one works. Look at that. Nice. Alright, cool.
この借りは早く返したるわ。覚悟しときゃよ。
Whatever, dude. Man, what a rotten day. You know what? I'm just gonna go home. My man did not eat anything in the entirety of this day. More powerful while drunk. Throw your enemy. Greater ease. What the? Alright, yep, I want that. Near fallen enemy? Yep, we want that. Ooh. Alright, give me that. Heat gauge maximum value? Yep, give me that. Sick! Leap from one enemy to the leap from one enemy while attacking the rest with a sword. That sounds good too. Alrighty then. Whoop. Let's go ahead and yeah, head back there. It's down this way. Oh, it's Tatsuya. This isn't working. Most of the eaters around here are just too risky. Never find a great place unless I get someone local to help me. Yeah, Tatsuya's here, yada yada. Uh-huh. Guess you're okay, carry on. He's the celebrity chef. He wants us to tell us about... He wants us to tell him about restaurants in the area so he can get ideas for new dishes and whatnot. Uh-huh. Yep. You should replace and ask for places with local tasty dishes that aren't so strange. I'm kind of broke right now, so price these places right, but I do know some reasonable ones. Uh-huh. Yep. Give him advice. Yep, that's... Yeah, we know how this goes. We've done this already with, like, every other character. Yada yada yada. Uh-huh, I am a man of my word indeed. Yeah. So that's fine. We found him, like, right at the start, so if we go into any restaurants, like if it's one that we want, we can tell him about, then, like, we'll say to ourselves, like, oh, I can tell Tatsuya about this. And then we can go do that, and then, yeah. That'll give us bonuses for eating at restaurants. Oh.
誰だよあんた。
金栄町である男を探してる。
牛島のマスターが言ってた人か、あんた。町の人たちも不気味がってるぜ。平和な金栄に揉め事持ってこないだよね。
俺が探している男は一見この町に溶け込んで暮らしているが、誰もその男の過去を知らない。元プロ野球選手である過去を。心当たりが。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。気を抜くとまだ東京の言葉が出るんだな。元名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
Yeah, it certainly sounds like Majima. Like, he's very like, he's doing a good job at, like, disguising himself. Because, like, the hair, like, even the sideburns. Alright, assuming that is Majima, which it certainly sounds like. Sounds like him putting on a voice. You know what it sounds and looks like? It sounds and looks like Majima trying to look like Kiryu. Like, does he have like fake does he have fake sideburns put on, or did he grow his sideburns out? Like, it looks like he's trying to look like a disguised Kiryu. I could be crazy, but it definitely sounds like him. I was very thrown off there, like trying to figure out if it was actually him. Like, it doesn't look like him, like, at all. But like, I think he's trying to not look like him because I think he's in hiding. But it very much sounds like him. We're saving the game here now. And this is also a very good spot to stop for the evening. Didn't hear Majima? Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I thought it sounded like his actor. I could be wrong. Because, like, that's what I thought the voice was. I mean, the last time I said it'd be hilarious if the answer to this question was Majima, would be, I was right, so we'll see. He's got to pop back up at some point. Also, we just saved the game, so we're gonna end off there, chat. I think that's a good spot to stop, because that way next week we can start right there. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, like I said, we'll continue this. So next weekend, as usual, on Saturday, we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy VII. On Sunday, we will continue this. Man, those games have been keeping us busy for a while there, haven't they? Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, and if you guys ever want to know what we're going to play or what day we're going to play it, you can follow me on social media. You can join me on the Discord server. Those are the places where we put the stream schedule. The only other guess would be like if it's Daigo. It could be Daigo as well. That would make more sense with the way his like hair and stuff looked. Brain. But yeah, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming, follow me on social media, join me on the Discord server. Those are the kinds of places where I put the stream schedule. You can see the times displayed in your own local time zone on the Discord server on the events tab, but of course, same time every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Anyway, started Yakuza 0. Oh, I mean, for the franchise in general, we are, what, like 80-something streams into Yakuza? It should be in the stream title, actually, how many. And, like, we haven't done it every week, so we've been over. Like, we also haven't done Yakuza, like, every single week, because we've done, like, something in between the games. So, yeah, we've been going for well over a year at this point. Probably over 2 years. Same with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, we've got even more. I think Final Fantasy is going. We're going to hit 100 streams with both of these series. I think Final Fantasy is going to hit it first. They are both the longest stream series that I've done. I think the longest besides those was Mega Man, which got up to 60 streams. Which the thing is with Mega Man is we played more games. There were more Mega Man games that we played, but each one was shorter. I think I did start Final Fantasy around the same time. They do keep being like neck and neck in terms of like how many streams we've put into each one. Like they keep like averaging out to around the same thing, which I'm not doing on purpose because once again, like I don't like to go like from one. I usually don't go from directly from one entry in the franchise into the next. Like after beating Yakuza 5, we're gonna play something different in between before we do Yakuza 6. Like we've been alternating Yakuza games and Marvel games on Sundays, and on Saturdays we've been alternating Final Fantasy and Donkey Kong. So after we beat Final Fantasy 7, we're going to play a Donkey Kong game before we do Dirge of Cerberus. Gosh dang it, hang on. Let me squish this bot really quick. But despite that, yeah, like it just keeps averaging out to Like a Dragon and Final Fantasy having roughly the same number of streams that we've been doing, which is funny to see how that goes. But yeah, so for the foreseeable future, until we beat one or both of those games, it's going to be Final Fantasy VII on Saturdays and Yakuza 5 on Sundays, which we're getting close. I don't know how many streams are left in Final Fantasy VII. We're getting closer to the end of that. We might be within like a stone's throw of that, like within like another couple of streams, you know, maybe 2 or 3. I have no idea. We'll find out. No spoilsies, obviously. Let's see who's online that we can go raid. Let's do that. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I went to YouTube. I meant to go to Twitch to see who's online. Actually, while we're here, we can look at it. Yeah, this is the 84th Like a Dragon stream. Yeah, this is the 84th Like a Dragon stream, and we're 15 weeks into Yakuza 5. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. It looks like Alexstria. We haven't said hi to Alexstria for a very long time. But it looks like Alexstria is doing a partner push right now. I think she might be resting right now, but they got words on stream going at the moment, so I'll throw you guys over there. We love Alexstria. It's one of Kath's old friends. Yeah, how much stuff I want to do before I beat it. Also, how dumb I am and how long it takes me to figure out where to go next. I'm still slightly embarrassed that I got lost and couldn't figure out where to go next at that point where I kept going back to the same general area where I needed to go, and where there was a spot where we could go forward, right, or left. We needed to go left, and I kept going back and going forward and going right, and I never went left because I forgot. I was just thinking there was only a dead end over there and a save point, which was there, but then there was other stuff there. But you know what? It doesn't matter. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. Like, the Final Fantasy games are definitely the kind of thing where I'm not going, like, completionist on them necessarily. But, you know, basically I want to do all the stuff that I can do on my own without looking stuff up. You know, like when I try to scour a dungeon as much as I can to like find all the treasures that I can. But you know, when all is said and done and I've beat the game, if it turns out there was something that I missed, I'm not like too broken up over it. So yeah, I try to get what I can, which generally speaking gives us enough levels and armor and strength to beat the game. Like, my method of playing them has been working for me overall. Which, with the exception of Final Fantasy III, in which we needed to grind between streams and save state in order to beat it. But fuck Final Fantasy III. On the one hand, I liked Final Fantasy III. I thought it was fun. On the other hand, fuck Final Fantasy III and fuck the last bit of it that gives you no save point for like 2 hours. Final Fantasy III was an experience. Hang on, I almost killed myself by drinking. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hang on, I got a cough. Okay, alright, we're fine. I feel like in general, though, the Final Fantasy games, I am pretty impressed overall. Like, I do get lost sometimes in the games, not very often, because I feel like the Final Fantasy games in general are pretty good at guiding the player on where to go next without needing to put like a waypoint down and being like, this is where you go. It's pretty good in that regard because it lets you like figure out where to go next, and it's usually not too hard. And most of the time when I figured it out, most of the time when I do like get lost and I do eventually figure it out, I don't feel like, oh, I'm so, the game is stupid. I never could have figured that out. Most of the time I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I should have got that. Or I probably would have gotten it eventually. That kind of thing. I think the, hot take, I think the only time that I didn't feel like super that well about it, in terms of like where to go and what to do, was, the second half of Final Fantasy VI, and we're not on a Final Fantasy stream now, so I'm not going to spoil anything about it here. I'm not going to get into details. But yeah, second half of Final Fantasy VI, in terms of like the exploring and figuring out where to go and what to do. Didn't love it. That's my hot take. Didn't love that part of the game in general. Part of that is because I wanted to like do a bunch of stuff and before proceeding to the end of the game, which technically we could have done earlier. That was the one time that I did like look stuff up to like figure out like stuff that I was missing before moving on to the end of the game, because it was kind of important stuff. Once again, I'm being vague here because we're not in a Final Fantasy stream, so I don't want to talk spoilers in a Final Fantasy game when we're not in an FF stream, but yeah. So that's my hot take. Also, I've mentioned before that in terms of like, if I was going to tier list the Final Fantasy games, my rankings based on how I feel about like the stories and the characters and the music and whatnot would be a very different list from if I was just ranking it based purely on gameplay experience. Like 6 goes near like the top in terms of like story and music and characters, but I don't know, probably like halfway down the list in terms of like just pure gameplay. That's just me. Like 5, I didn't find all that. Like 5 was pretty good in terms of like story and character and stuff, but I think in terms of gameplay, it's like near the top. 7 is definitely like at the top in terms of like story and characters and music and stuff. Gameplay, it's probably not like the top, but it's a little bit further down. And that's mostly just with the growing pains of having it be the first PlayStation 1 title, I think. Going from the like really clean sprite layouts to the like pre-rendered background stuff. The pre-rendered background stuff is great, but it does sometimes add a little bit of friction when like trying to navigate the environments. So that does kind of hold it back a little bit if we want to try and look at it objectively. It's but I mean that was a whole thing of going from Zant, get out of there. Zant, get out of there. Get out of there now. Thank you. Sorry, cat was like underneath where it wasn't supposed to be. But like that's a similar thing to how I feel in general about like going from franchises and whatnot that are on the Super Nintendo compared to like the PlayStation 1. Final Fantasy 1 does, or Final Fantasy 7 rather, doesn't suffer from this as badly as some stuff does, but a lot of the times going from like the like 2D generation to like PS1 or N64, like early 3D games, is a rough transition because you're going from like the pinnacle, the peak of like 2D sprite-based stuff, and then you're going to like the more basic 3D stuff that's like just starting to learn its steps. So like a lot of franchises that went from 2D to 3D in that jump from the Super Nintendo and Genesis to like the PS1 and N64, a lot of franchises were like a little rough, like moving that into that transition. And Final Fantasy honestly fared better than most in terms of FF7. Like, there's a little bit of friction in that transition over to the PS1 generation, but overall still very good. And part of that is because of the design aesthetic of it still, like, mostly being, like, you know, it's 3D character models and whatnot, but still controlled in a mostly, like, 2D, like, top-down-ish way. Like, it doesn't, it didn't, like, completely upend its gameplay style. It just embraced the new visual style. Which, yeah. Then there is stuff on, like, the PS1 that just completely stuck with the 2D style, and those are, like, peak as hell. Like, stuff like Symphony of the Night. Like, that is as peak as it is. It's because it is still... It didn't embrace the 3D thing and just used the extra manpower to make, like, one of the most gorgeous 2D sprite-based games ever made. Remarkable. But yeah, then there's stuff that did transition to 3D and did not fare, like, quite as well. Yeah. Anyway, I was going to raid Alexstria. Let's actually do that now, and then I can go get some food. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. If anybody is still hanging around after I rambled on for that long, if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Alexstria know who sent you. I'm going to get this raid going now, and then I'm going to get myself something to eat, because I am getting hungry. Raid Alexstria. There we go. Y'all can go play some words on stream with Alexstria. All right. Now I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. I'm really looking forward to continuing both this game and Final Fantasy next week, by the way. Looking forward to both of them, having a good time. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!